Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading, you guys. Let's get into it without further introduction. All right, you guys, you know what to do. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here, y'all ready for the read, y'all ready for the tea, and all that good stuff. We're about to be finding out what's happening for you in love next. Okay, so if you guys are interested in that and want to find out, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Also, just a quick little announcement plug. Don't forget about my Otter Spirit collection here. Okay, the link is in the description box below. It's called Otter Spirit for a reason, because with every purchase they give back to the otters, the sea otters, and all that good stuff. So definitely purchase your bracelet crystals from them. The link is in the description box below for that. They're coming out with a new July and August collection, so look out for that on their website. Okay, our code is down there, as well as the links, and as well as my beautiful roses. Ooh, sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. These are so beautiful. Okay, so I'm so excited about these roses because I got them from Rose Forever New York, my collaboration Baddies. They sent me some, and you guys, they give us a code, and our code is in the description box below as well. You get $20 off and free shipping from the rose boxes. Okay, so if you want to gift yourself rose boxes or someone else rose boxes, make sure, make sure that you use that code before checking out so you can save some money and you can get yourself something too. Okay, so you guys, lock in to those beautiful things that we always have in the links in the description box below. And let's get into my Cancers. Happy birthday, Cancers. Lock in. Let's get it. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without a word, everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without a word, everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High, forever, never, never. Ashe. And so it is. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while we're in and out of this space. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the protection. Period. All right, you guys, we're locked in. I ain't trying to hold you. I know I'm running a little bit behind. I had to eat something, and I also had to troubleshoot some tech issues. So you know it's Mercury retrograding up in here. I don't know how everybody else's Mercury retrograde is going, but I have been having myself a day with the tech issues. So hopefully we don't have any in this live stream. We're gonna rebuke that right now. Period. And we're going to be getting into y'all zodiac signs, starting off with Cancers. Happy birthday to my Cancer gang Baddies and Zaddies, my crabby crabs. I wish I could do the little ASMR moment, but I literally don't have no nails. I had to take them off. And then I broke a little nail here, and I was like, oh my God, she hurts. So I put a little Band-Aid on her, whatever. All right, but that's how Mercury retrograding is treating me. So I don't know if y'all edges are being snatched, but I mean, I'm trying to keep mine intact, period. But we're doing our best over here, you guys. We're doing our best. I hope you guys are doing blessed. All right, happy Friday, Junior. Okay, I know you guys are ready for the weekend, for the holiday weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you guys celebrate this holiday, have a great time. Be safe out there and all that good stuff. All right, you guys. So don't forget, like the video, hype the video, and show your girls some love. Okay, and subscribe to the channel to see more videos like this. If you guys are interested in seeing love readings, definitely lock in. Okay, we're doing these love readings Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time unless otherwise scheduled. All right, you guys, I'm giving a good shuffle with this oracle deck. We're about to be finding out what's happening next for you in love. Okay, and I know I want to use this one, and I know I've been shuffling it OD, so I'm about to put her to the side. What's coming up next for you in love? I'm going to start off with the Kipper cards, and then I'm going to intuitively grab different oracle decks as we go along, so it's going to be different for every zodiac sign. So let's get into my Cancer signs. Is the audio okay? Let me know, you guys, because my audio was acting up earlier when I was doing private readings. Is my audio okay in the live stream? I should have asked that before I plugged in all that stuff, right? Could you imagine if I was on mute? I would have been so ticked. But you guys, let me know. Let me know. Cancer. Concern came out. Concern wants to come out as a pre-pull. And shout out to my OGs in the chat. It's good to see y'all here. I'm sorry, OGs. I'm just so on a roll. So I love to shout you guys out. You know I always do. But I'm going to skip all that. But I see all you OGs lighting up the chat. Thank you so much for becoming members of the channel. I appreciate you. We have a gift here. Cancer, you might have an offer here. But there might be a concern around it. I don't know if it's from your end or someone else's end. So let's see what this is talking about. And let me stop chatting it up and start channeling the message. Okay, period. Let's get it. Thank you for that. Okay, you said the audio sounds good. Okay, perfect. What's happening next in love? The first card out is sudden wealth. And that for me is like something is about to happen all of a sudden. in your love life. I don't know if this is going to be positive or negative, but we'll see. We're going to break it down because I saw that concern card earlier. And let me adjust a little bit of the frame here so you guys can see more of the cards that come out and the desk. All right, there we go. So let's get it. Let's see. What do we have here for my Cancers? What does this mean, Spirit, for my Cancers? Ashe, Ashe. You turned on all your notifications to catch the live readings. Thank you so much, Introvert. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said all your nails fell off last week. April, listen, I feel you, boo. We have here the Coffin card. Came out sideways, though. There's like two groups of Cancers that I'm channeling, and I don't know which one you fall in, Cancer, but it is Mercury retrograde during your season, so whatever I'm about to say next may or may not resonate, okay? If you need a personal reading, you know where to go. The link is in the description box below to book one with me. I highly suggest you do. Check out my reviews on my website and all that good stuff, but I'm getting two groups of Cancers here, okay? I'm getting two groups of Cancers here, okay? I'm feeling like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm feeling like the first group of Cancers, I feel like there's all of a sudden going to be like a feeling of like abundance in a connection where I feel like maybe it was on a false start, or maybe you guys were having miscommunications, or you're having miscommunication right now in the relationship in some way. And communication doesn't always have to be with words. It could just be with energy, because, you know, energy never lies. So I'm kind of seeing that here, like maybe there was some inconsistency in a relationship, and it feels like that's being revisited and revamped, and you're locking in with your person or your love life. If you don't have a person, just locking in your love life a lot better coming up next. And so something shifts all of a sudden. All of a sudden something shifts for the better. Now, for others of you Cancers, I'm feeling like I'm channeling like you guys may all of a sudden have like a negative shift in your love life. And not really negative, because I feel like a lot of you Cancers, you intuitively know when something's about to fall apart or something's not working out. You might even be the one removing yourself from whatever this is. You might just be on the fence about it. You might be like, yeah, this shit, I can't no more. But we gonna see how the rest of Mercury retrograde go. But I can't. I'm about to check out. Like, if this person don't get it together, like, it's giving that energy. And so that's for my other group of Cancers. So I have two separate groups. Put yourself where you see fit. If you don't feel like it resonates with you, it might not be your read. So don't adopt it. Book a personal. I highly suggest you book a personal. But this is what I'm channeling. This is what I'm picking up on. Yeah. Imprisonment. Trapped in the mind. Trapped in the mind. Yeah, trapped in the mind. This could be you or another person. It feels like what's coming up next will be a decision whether to continue a relationship for some of you. And for others of you, it'll be more towards like ending the connection. Like, y'all are going to be like, yeah, we most likely going to end this. Whatever this is, the patterns are repeating. The behavior is getting old. Like, I'm not with it. So that's what's happening for you next in love. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like Cancers, I feel like you have certain expectations. And if your expectations cannot be met, or you don't feel like they're being met, or consistently showing up in the relationship that you may have, or just in your love life in general, like if you're out in the dating scene and whoop-de-whoop, like I feel like you're just about to just move on or move forward away from whatever you feel like is not fulfilling right now. So that's what I'm picking up on. Okay. Lori said, on to the next. I know that's right. Hi, Brady. Hi to Baddie. We got La Unique in the chat. Lisa, Bria, Jamira, David, the Geminis in the chat. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you guys for tuning in and coming back. Okay, here we go. What's happening next? When it comes to love for my Cancers, we need the answers. We have Lover's card, a choice. It's a choice. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You don't have to. Or a Taurus. Somebody could be a Virgo. Or maybe you have those placements in your chart. Only reason why I say Virgo is because, like, you might be in hermit mode in your thoughts. Like, I don't know about this love life or this person or whatever the case is happening in your life. Like, you're like, I need to think about this. I need to make a choice because Mercury retrograde is bringing something to light for me that it's not meeting my expectations. I don't know why Spirit is pointing me to this on the card. This woman's hand. She's like holding her hands, but then she has a finger pointing down to her, down to the ground. Like all her fingers are closed except for this one finger. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that before, but I'm noticing it now, and it's almost like Spirit is bringing that to my attention. Like something's about to go down, or something is like negative, or something is about to be dropped, like, or it's given look down, like look down. I don't know if it's like look down at the information. I don't know, something about look down, or something, or someone feels down, or something about being down and out. I don't know why I see that finger pointing down. It's like giving the finger pointing down emoji. So I don't know. Something about that is being highlighted. It's almost like a little creepy. I didn't get to my P.O. box yet, Lisa. I'm going to get to it on Friday. Yep. Because I can't wait to do my birthday unboxing. And I've been waiting for your gift and somebody else's before I do the birthday unboxing. So I can just unwrap it all together. And I don't have to do separate like shout outs and videos. Yeah, so I've been waiting for you. And there's somebody else who sent me something. I think it's like an Oracle deck. But yeah, I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it. For those of you waiting for me to do my birthday unboxing. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I'm seeing here the pathway. There might be a new path opening up to you in love, Cancers. Okay, there might be a new path opening up for you in love. This could be a renewal within a connection to continue it or something like that. But for others of you Cancers, it's you walking away from it because it's not fulfilling you, or you feel like there's patterns. Yeah, a path to, oh shoot, I just said it. Girl, this is why you need to like and hype the video and show your girl some love and support the channel by hitting that subscribe, because she's accurate. Toot. Okay, toot is accurate. What did I literally say? Like, I feel like there's a transformation in a lover's connection here. Moving on to the next level for some of you Cancers, but for others of you, it's like you're walking away from a connection and you're making that choice to go into new love elsewhere. And new love elsewhere looks good. I feel like you're making this decision sometime this month, but for others of you, this might be as soon as July 4th. That you meet somebody new, or that you walk away from somebody, or that you refresh the connection with a person who maybe it was kind of getting a little bleak with, you know. That's what it's giving. Yeah, girl or guy. Hey, you guys, thank you for being here. Ashe. So let's see what's going on. Let's see. For those of you who feel like you want to, you're still indecisive on if you should stay with somebody or keep dealing with somebody, if you're just dealing with somebody. Yeah, let's get into a little bit of that. Like, what is it that's making Cancer feel uncertain about the relationship that they could be in, that they're questioning because it's not meeting their expectations, or it's feeling repetitive in like a negative way or something? Like, what is it? What is it on Cancer's mind? Yo, that's crazy. I literally just freaking said that. We in a flow state. Thank you so much, Rose, for the gift. She sent me 200 jewels for the flow state. Thank you. Appreciate that gift. I love when you guys gift me and send me super chats. Thank you, love. We also have that this card says ship, talking about relationships, but also cutting ties, moving on, receiving what you need, progression, and arriving. Yeah, you for those of you who, like I said, you're in between if you should stay or go. Most of you guys, you're gonna leave because you're like, this is not giving me what I need. Like I said, there's an expectation. You're like, I'm not receiving what I need. Like, it's close, but it's still not it. And you guys know it's not. And there's a relationship on the other side of that decision. I promise you, there's a new courtship here. There's like new love here. And somebody's going to be left behind. When you make this decision, they're going to be sad as fuck. They're going to be so sad. But shoot, I mean, that's the bed that you laid. You're going to be sad that Cancer has to put themselves first as priority. But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, and then we have unconditional love, self-love and wholeness, affection and attraction, selflessness. Yeah, you go from leaving a ship that's not moving to go into a new connection that is moving. And it's because you chose yourself in a healthy way. Yeah, you prioritized and chose yourself in a healthy way. You said, I'm moving on. I don't need this. I need better. And you're not giving it, so I'm going to get it elsewhere. It leaves someone heartbroken. Somebody's heartbroken, babe. And I see a rose here. Shout out to Rose Forever Roses. Y'all better get your roses. They from New York. And they're cute. They be vibing. Our codes and our links are in the description box below, so don't forget. But back to the read. Deeply hurt and sad, feeling lost, grieving, and despair and breakup. Like, I feel like while you're in this connection, you may feel like it's on the verge of ending. You feel like you're not getting what you need, and what you need is unconditional love, attention, affection. Like, you need, like, to be nurtured in the way you nurture others, and I don't feel like you feel like you're getting that, babe. So for some of you Cancers, like I said, you moving forward. You said, I'm leaving. And as soon as you do, even though someone else is heartbroken and you may be a little like sad too, you run straight into a new lover's connection. That's what's on the other side of this decision. But for some of you guys, it's hard for you to leave whoever this is or move forward because you just want to make sure that you're making the right decision. And you also want to make sure that you're giving this person a fair chance. Because a lot of you Cancers like to be fair. You like fairness. Okay? But at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of you are going to realize, whoever's in this type of connection is going to realize, like, yeah, I got to be fair to myself. I'm done trying to be, balanced and fair and harmonious with this person. I've done told them I'm going to leave, bruh. I'm going to leave. Do it again. Do it again. It's giving. So that's what I'm seeing here and feeling from your reading, okay? For others of you who are having a renewal within the connection, we're going to grab a different oracle deck, see what Spirit says about that connection. What does Spirit think about the connection getting a fresh start for those Cancers, the group of Cancers that are continuing their connection despite their concerns, and speaking maybe their concerns to revive it so that there's a renewal here, okay? So let's say, Jamira, you said this is similar to your personal read the other night. That's crazy. We love Spirit coming through with the confirmation. Whoa, there's a lot here. It says, wait, the timing isn't quite right. Yeah, something about Mercury retrograde. You might want to be patient and wait. So if you are reconciling things, take things slow with this person. If you are expecting things to get better, let some time go by. Like, let the rest of July show you that this person is going to give you what it is that you desire. I think they're trying to get things in order, or they're trying to get themselves internally in order. I feel like this has nothing to do with you and everything to do with them. So I would just let a little bit of time pass. But if by August 1st, this person don't got it together, or you don't see no progress, babe, then it's time to go. But it looks like the renewal within the connection is unfolding within the month of July for you and whoever this is. If you're catching this reading later on in the year, it is timeless. So I would say within the next month, if you're not in the month of July right now when you're catching this reading in the future, I would say within 30 days, if you don't see any type of growth, consistency, or anything like that, you might want to let this go. But I do feel like your person just needs a little bit more time. I'm hearing like 15 to 30 days from whenever you watch this reading. So wait, the timing isn't quite right yet. Somebody's getting it together. There's things happening in the background that you may or may not know about. It says time apart. This distance emotionally between the two of you that you guys are reconciling, there's distance here to bring clarity. So it's going to make the heart grow fonder between the two of you. Your bond's going to deepen. Yep. And then I flipped over the next card. I didn't even know this was out. It was sitting on the other side the whole time. So the time apart is necessary to bring clarity. It's going to make this person value you more. Okay, this is a sacred union coming together, but sometimes being in separation really has to happen in order for this to be appreciated, to move to the next connection, and to be a deeper bond than just like the surface level. Like, this is about like soul partnership, like on a soul level. So it says here, this relationship is moving towards sacred union. Yeah, babe. This is going to need a little bit of time, honey. But if you have the time and they do the work, this will be a revival of a connection. Whoever is having a fresh start or getting to the next level of the connection that they have or want. For those of you who are single, like a Pringle, like side message, just like another storyline here, kind of like in the background. If you are single, the timing isn't quite right for you to lock things in with someone because there may not be no one to lock in with. But during this time, really love on yourself and heal the parts of yourself, or do things that you love in the meantime. Because I feel like your partner is at a distance. Your sacred union, whoever your divine partner is, they're at a distance still. So this time apart, it means like you haven't met this person yet who's going to be committed to you and loyal to you and marriage material. All the things. Divine partnership, everything, etc., etc. So that's what it's giving. Okay, babe? All right, so let's get into your extra bells and whistles. That is what's happening next for my Cancers. Sending you that love and light, period. All right, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, of course. But you guys don't go anywhere, Cancers, because we still got to do that vote on if you want to use the letters or the charms for your extra bells and whistles for your bonus message after this spread. So that is going to be a poll I'm going to drop in the live stream chat in a moment. So make sure you guys take your votes when you see that poll pop up in the live stream chat. We're going to be tapping into all of that. So give me 1 second. Let me know which one you want to do, the letters or the charms. All right, so the poll has started in the live stream chat. My Cancers or whoever is watching for their zodiac sign placement, if you're watching for other placements and you're a Cancer, Venus or Mercury or Jupiter or Mars, y'all can still make this vote as well, okay? It doesn't always have to be a sun sign Cancer, okay? Because other people will be watching for different placements. So with that said, make your votes, Cancers. Now, for everybody else watching, this is my birthday gift from me to Cancer. So you guys won't get this extra bell and whistle at the end of your read, but I might pull like an extra oracle card deck, okay? So don't worry, I'll still show you love when love is due, as long as you're liking the video and hyping the video and subscribing to the channel, and you show love to me, because it's an equal exchange over here, baby. Period. So let's lock in and see what my Cancers want. Okay, so you guys want to do the charms? Bet. That was a clear vote. Okay, that was a clear vote. I'm about to end the poll right now. So it was basically around 30% out of 60% vote. So that was a very clear vote. Y'all want to do the charms? Let's do the charms. And I'm going to just give you guys a close-up of my cute little flowers. Only because I keep the charms here in the lid. And it's so crazy because I repurpose all this stuff. Like this is literally... These flowers are literally, the flower lid is literally the holders to the letters that I have in here when you guys vote letters. And in the Otter Spirit, my bracelets here that I got, and we also have links to this in the description box below. You guys don't forget, if you want discounts on crystals and crystal bracelets, they have a whole bunch of stuff. So definitely use the codes, Oracle Gang 20 and Oracle Gang 30. We got 2 codes down there in the description box, so definitely check it out. But I always use their magnetic box. I repurpose it to use it for my charms. So that's why we opening this girly up. So lock in, you guys. Ooh. Ooh. You guys got a cute charm just floating out. Oh my God, I love that. All right, so let's mix her up. I'm going to move these actually. These are other Otter Spirit bracelets. If you guys, like I said, are interested in getting bracelets, boo. Get yourself these bracelets. They're so cute. All right, so let's shuffle her up. Let's see what else comes out. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all got a lot of cute stuff coming out as I'm shuffling. This is before I even grab them. Dang, y'all got a lot of charms. I hope I channel this quickly, because we can't be here forever. Cancers, you getting greedy with the messages. Not all the charms coming out. Bye, girl. Let me get this one that fell on the floor. Okay. All right, babe. Let's lock in. Period, poo. All right. So, you guys, I've never actually seen this one before, but this is a tentacle. That's a tentacle right there. But yeah, somebody, oh my gosh, for those of you who resonate with either storyline, you can resonate with any one of these charms. So I'm just going to say what I'm feeling and then throw the charm back in. But there's a tentacle here. So somebody could be a water sign just like you, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, who you could be dealing with. Or they have that, if it's not their sun sign, they have that as their rising or Venus placement. For some of you guys, you met this person around a water sign season. So when you first met whoever this is, or when you do meet whoever this is, if you're single and that single side note resonated with you, you might resonate that this may have happened in Cancer season or Pisces season or Scorpio season, whenever that season was, whether it was this year, last year, or years ago, whenever you met. So that's what I'm getting from that. I'm also feeling like somebody is suction cupped to you. Like somebody is obsessed or like low-key suction cupped to you. Like they really appreciate you, but they're having a hard time possibly expressing that or getting that shit together. You feel me? It's an octopus, highly intelligent alien. Oh, God. We have here... Oh, this is interesting. You know what this looks like? To me, I don't know. It might look something different to you, but you know what this looks like to me? It's like a little flower on top of like a little square shaped thing, or like a butterfly. I think it's a butterfly. But this pattern reminds me of those moon cakes during like the Chinese New Year. When they have the Chinese New Year, you know those moon cakes they have, and they kind of like a square shape. If you don't know what they are, Google them. You'll see what I'm saying. Somebody sees you as like sweet. Like you're sweet AF. Like somebody sees you as sweet. They also see you as a little bit like savory. Like you could be salty sometimes, Cancer. Because maybe this person get on your nerves, or you got to put your foot down with certain things. And they like that about you, whoever this person is. Or whoever this is who you meet if you're single. I'm also seeing the dolphin here. Okay. Somebody, that could also be literal with that cake reference. Somebody could literally like eating mooncakes. What is it called? It's not mooncake, is it? I forget what it's called. It's like their mooncake that the Chinese culture has during the Chinese New Year. We also have like this dolphin jumping through hoops. So... not somebody turning tricks to get your attention. Bye. So Cancers, if you are a little bit apprehensive about this person, you're getting this person to jump through hoops, and they gladly will jump through hoops because they don't want to lose you. So for some of you guys, this person does not want to lose you. They feel like they could lose you. So they're going to make sure that they jump through hoops and pull out all the stops and all their tricks to make sure that you don't go nowhere. And this could be somebody who you're already dealing with, or this could be somebody who you're about to meet, okay, if you're single. So, you guys, take it how it resonates. We have the key here. This is a cute key. It has a little heart shape at the handle part of the key. I do feel like you have the key to someone's heart. Low key. I don't feel like this person wants to admit it, but, I mean, you may or may not know this. I mean, you might intuitively pick up on it. You are a Cancer. But I'm definitely seeing a key here. Also, somebody could be moving in together, or wanting to have that talk. Somebody could also be getting a new car, either to come see you, visit you more if they have car issues, or they could just be getting a new car altogether. Maybe it's to gift you a car. Are you getting a car? You about to get a car? For some of you guys, you're already together. They're about to gift you something for real. We have here another dolphin. Dolphins represent joy, happiness, success. So I do feel like somebody's going to have a lot of success in love. So that could be coming up for you, some of you Cancers. I'm seeing a fish here. Somebody could definitely be a Pisces, like koi fish energy. Or have that tattoo. Even if they're not a Pisces, they could have like koi fish tattoo, or like Chinese Asian tattoo references on them, tattooed to them. I'm also hearing like Florida. Somebody's from Florida. I'm hearing Florida really like loud. We have here a mermaid. Somebody could have red hair like Ariel. Somebody could like the colors blue, pink, or purple, like kind of like the tail colors of like a mermaid, like their scales. Somebody could have long hair here. I don't know if that's you or this person. Somebody's name could start with an A, first, middle, or last. But yeah, with this mermaid energy, it's definitely giving Aquarius. You could be dealing with Aquarius, Sun, Rising, or Venus placement. You could have met this person during Aquarius season. Maybe you met this person at the end of January into February. But I'm seeing here as well another charm. This is actually the biggest one out of all of them besides the tentacle here. I'm seeing a deer. So this person could be wanting to look forward to taking a leap of faith towards you just to spend the holiday time together, because with a deer leaping like that, it feels like reindeer energy. So maybe somebody's about to be having like matching pajamas, you know, that type of energy, that type of vibe, cozy by the fireplace. Let's go to these cabins. Let's go snowboarding or skiing, or somebody could be planning something like really cute, like a date, or they just want this to work out all the way up until like the holiday season, like November into December. Like somebody is looking forward to spending quality time together during these important holidays that maybe they didn't have somebody. We also have here a comb. It's definitely giving Ariel vibes up in here, but yeah, they have like a comb here. So somebody could be a barber or a hairstylist. That doesn't have to be resonating for everybody, but that'll be for somebody. I'm also getting that somebody brushes their hair or combs their hair very often. Maybe it's because somebody's hair is very long and they need to keep it kept. Maybe somebody keeps a comb or like a small brush, like a travel size comb or brush or something to get the flyaways out or to brush their hair. They keep it in their purse or their backpack or in their car. Like somebody keeps something on them like that. I don't know if it's you or them. That could be double confirmation. I don't know what this is. I think it's a fish. Oh yeah, this is a fish. So I'm seeing more fish. Somebody might want to take you to a tropical getaway or be saving up money for that. So summertime could be talking about going to the beach, if you guys live near a beach or a body of water. But if it's talking about like, oh, taking a flight or something like that to go on like a trip where you have to cross a body of water, it could really mean that you guys are actually going to be traveling together, whoever this is. I'm seeing a pumpkin here. Oh, that's so cute. Somebody wants pumpkin spice season with you, babe. They want sweater weather and everything. They want the hot cocoa, the hot cider. They want it all. Like, this person is not playing with you. Look at it. Because why do I just said something about like holiday season. So I don't know what you celebrate. Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Christmas, whatever. Any holiday. Look at the Christmas tree here. I'm telling you. It's giving. You're their wish. They hope that you're their wish fulfillment. They hope that you're the gift that keeps on not really keeps on giving, but yeah, I guess from the universe. They're like hoping and praying like, oh my gosh, universe, I will act right. I promise you I will act right if you just keep Cancer in my life. Like, I just need a little bit more time to get things together. I promise. So they making promises to spirit. They better they better follow through, or they're gonna get coal next year for Christmas. Like, I'm not playing. Like, this person might get a lot of karma, aka coal, for Christmas next year. So they better not play with a divine one. Acting up, talking about, oh, spirit, please, God, because don't be praying and then not having your ish together and not being able to back it up. Don't make promises to spirit, because spirit don't like that. If you break them promises, then you about to learn a hell of a hard lesson. And then you gonna be crying for real. So make this promise and follow through. Because don't be acting up. Period. Alright, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you like how I channel and all that good stuff. Or if you just like your show when your show's on. Alright. And grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on, because it looks like it's gonna be a long night. It's already 8:30. So let me wrap this up. We have here the heart. And we also have the heart has a little wing to it on the corner. So this person, you give this person like butterflies in their heart space. I feel like you may feel the same way, like just a lot of excitement because you're like, wow, I can't believe they found me. I can't believe I found them. I can't believe this is happening. Like, we're together. Like, it could make you guys feel like you're on cloud 9. This was the first charm that came out, which is why I got really excited. but I didn't get to show it to you guys till now. So I'm seeing March energy here. Someone could be an Aries or a Pisces, or you could have met this person during Aries or Pisces season. I'm seeing that like it has like the 4-leaf clover, but the 4-leaf clover always looks like 4 hearts together. So you could be seeing 444 a lot, or you met in April, or you made things solid in April. It could be in March too. Sometimes there's a 3-leaf or 4-leaf clover. Sometimes if you get lucky, you find the 4-leaf one. I'm also seeing here somebody could be Irish, or someone's favorite color could be green. There's a lot of reference to holiday season because I'm seeing St. Patty's Day, I'm seeing Halloween, I'm seeing Christmas. With this little flower one, I'm seeing like Chinese New Year. There's like a lot of holiday stuff. So I don't know if you guys already spent these holidays together or they're just looking forward to holiday season with you. That's why they like, please, let's get to the next level of the connection, please. Baby, please don't go nowhere. Yeah, they locked in. We have here cycles. This is also like a Celtic symbol, but like I'm seeing it as like cycles and chains that you guys might be breaking or addressing to like break if there was any issues or setbacks in the connection. I'm also seeing here a wheel on top of like an anchor here, and that's definitely like a yacht or a boat reference. So maybe somebody is wanting to take you on a cruise. I'm on a boat. Hey, 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 like period. Take me on a cruise. Everything's included. How long we gonna be on the water? 7 days or 20, please. Like, I'm screaming. But yeah, this is what it's giving. The wheel is turning in everyone's favor at this point. So something's gonna change. Now, for others of you, the wheel may be turning not in their favor, but in your favor, because you might be leaving somebody behind and the wheel turns in your favor because as soon as you drop somebody, somebody else steps through. They said, oh, one man's trash is another woman's another man's treasure, or another woman's treasure, whatever the case is, whoever they are, he, she, or they. Yeah, that's what it's giving. I'm also seeing like a royalty kind of reference here. When I look at the symbol, it reminds me of like royalty. It could be giving like divinity, like you're about to find your divine partner or you already are with one. Because I always see this symbol on like really like nice things, like maybe like on a velvet textured wall, or maybe it's like gold and it's like on like a fancy bottle, or maybe it's a design on someone's nails or a tattoo on someone's skin. Like I see that this is always like a little fancy decoration. It feels like fancy, like, so I don't know if you and your person are going to fancy events or they want to take you to a fancy dinner or have like more just high quality connection dates, trips, etc., but it's giving like royalty vibes. It's also giving that this could be a divine partnership. So that's what I'm channeling from these gems, these charms, okay, you guys. But if you see anything else in these charms that you are channeling, you're the Oracle gang too. So if something speaks to you, leave it in the comments below. If I didn't mention it and it speaks to you, leave it in the comments. Let me know what did resonate. Okay. And that's going to wrap it up for my Cancer. So I hope that this gave you the answers. All right. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. And don't forget to purchase your Otter Spirit bracelets as well as your Rose Forever roses, whatever stands out to you. Remember, we always got that code there. Don't let that code collect dust now. Because not them sending me stuff and y'all not buying stuff. Because I will shut this shit down real quick, okay? Nobody's getting a code. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm playing, you guys. But yeah, get it together. Get your stuff for yourself or somebody else. Because I know there's graduations coming up for like colleges and things. That'll be a cute little gift, a cute little set like this. Period, poo. They got a 36 count too. This is only a 16 count. Yeah, girl. Get it together. Or tell somebody else to give it to you. Send them the link and the code. Be like, can you buy this for me for my birthday or for my graduation or for our anniversary? I don't want the roses that die. These are roses that don't die. Child. Because I'm tired of my roses. They kept murking out. I was like, girl, like, you only lasted 7 business days. Like, I'm going to need you to survive. But yeah, these are preserved roses. They last for over a year. and they're in a vegan formula. So it's not in toxic chemicals. It's in a vegan formula, and they don't stink. They actually smell like roses because they are real roses. So that's the tea on the roses, okay, you guys, and all that good stuff. But anyways, I digress. Let's get into my Virgos. Where's my Virgo gang in the building? Lock in. Happy birthday, Cancers. This is where we end. But you don't have to leave, okay? You do not have to leave. You can always stick around if this is your show. You know? Lock in. Stay here. Ooh, I put this in the wrong place. Okay, so let's see how many Virgos we got in the building. Drop your zodiac sign. Where's my World Cup energy? Let's get it. And shout out low-key to the World Cup. I can't wait to see Brazil's game. Brazil's game is coming up on the 5th. I think it's on the 5th or the 10th. I can't remember. I forget what day it is. I think on the 5th is somebody else. I think it's on the 10th. I don't know. Somebody double check for me so I don't mess that up. But yeah, can't wait to watch that. Okay. I am a Brazil soccer girl fan. I made up my mind this year because I used to not watch soccer like that, but after watching them and, you know, the United States made it into like the whole thing, it's like a big deal. I was like, let me check out soccer real quick. And I was looking at all the different teams and how they play, and I was like, you know what, Brazil's like my favorite, period. And the goalie is like really good at what he does, so that gets me all excited because I'm like, dang, yeah, he a good one. We gonna win. Like, not me into soccer, girl. 10 years ago today, you couldn't tell a Philly baddie nothing. Like, I was like, Eagles. Like, I was like, Eagles, babe. But talking about Brazil, clock it, period. Still football, but it's football. Okay, period. But yeah, you guys, my Virgo gang, my World Cup energy, lock in. I see everybody in the chat. Let's start finding out what's about to happen next for you in love. So let's lock into this. I see all my baddies. Thank you so much for the gold coins and the gifts emerging. I see Carrie in the chat, the baddest, Sweet Old Soul, Tiara, Patty, that girl Ash, Wounds to Wisdom, Archuleta, Gigi, Sonia. Everybody's here. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I know it's late, you guys, but, you know, we're going to pick up the pace. I promise. Cancers always get extra love because we be just spending extra time with their read. Let's see what this was before I put it back in. New beginnings, concern, overthinking about an ending. I don't know if that's your thoughts or someone else's. The child card still wants to come out. You could be dealing with an Aries. You don't have to. Or there could be like something about renewal in a connection or new love coming in. I'm seeing journey and I'm seeing high honors. Somebody wants to go on a journey to impress you, Virgo, but at the same time, I don't know if you're with it. Bad health card wants to come out again. This already came out with the first set of cards that dropped. So I'm seeing that again, repeating. Somebody's in their mind about you. I don't know if this is somebody from the past or somebody who you're currently dealing with, but let's see. High honors. Somebody wants to shoot their shot towards you or get to the next level with you if you're already in a connection. So whether you're single or taken, I'm like feeling like this could be someone who you already know from before or have recently met or you're already with. Okay. So that's just to like clear that up. Somebody wants to work on something with you. Oh, because they're sad or they're overthinking or stressed about a decision. They're thinking that you're gonna bye. Oh my God, not the angel numbers being a mirrored number. You got 32 and 23. That's a mirrored energy. So that means that they're reflecting on like some pending decision. I don't know if you recently told somebody like, I don't F with you right now, but you might have just said that to them. I don't know, babe. I don't know your business. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. All that good stuff is down there. Click the links. Yeah, look at this card. It keeps popping up. This is the third time I saw it. And Spirit wants me to bring it on the spread. They're in their head because you're on their mind. Yeah, they're in their head. You are running rent-free in their mind. You are living rent-free in their mind. Yeah, it's definitely giving like they want to shoot their shot, but I don't know if this person already did or not. If they did, you denied it or you're giving them a hard time. They're sad. They're sad AF about it. But if you didn't deny them because they haven't came forward with an offer, they're just thinking about the last time they They thought about you and they're stressed about wanting to come towards you. Also, I just heard living situation. Their living situation can be making them stressed. Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's their living situation stressing them out. As I was saying that, I just heard a firework go off. Hopefully it was a firework, child. I don't live in the hood, but I mean, you never know. You can't trust these people out here in LA. But yeah, that's what it's giving. So double confirmation with that firework going off. I don't know what you're resonating with, Virgos, but take what resonates. Of course, leave the rest. If it doesn't resonate, it's okay. We have here ending. Yeah, this person's in their head. So they're in their head because either you denied them of an offer or they're stressed about coming towards you because they're afraid of rejection. This could be someone, like I said, you already met, or that you've known from before, or that you're already with. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like things are a little bit complicated and stressful here. For some of you guys, you're the one causing this person a lot of stress because they're trying to do something that you're not with, or they're just nervous about coming towards you if that's the case. But for others of you, it's not you stressing them out. It's their living situation stressing them the fuck out. You feel me? Yeah, it's giving them concerns. They're concerned about an ending here. This person's concerned that things are going to end. Why? What is going on, Spirit? Give me the tea. Give me the loot. Give me the tea. Hold on. Let me put some lotion on because my hands are dry. I just saw it. I was like, girl, hold on. Give me a second. You said yes. Oh my God, it's resonating. Oh, thank you, Alinger. Alingal. Gaio. I don't even know how to say it. I'll be wanting to say it so bad like everybody else who spells it like that, but I can never say it. I'm going to stop trying. I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. Hi, Natasha. Bria's in the chat. Crystal. Hey, girl. All right, let's lock in. I just finished putting this lotion on. Okay, so let me... What the problem is... Lord. Why is this person so stressed out? Please tell me more details in the deeper layers. They're stressed out. I just heard living situation. Like I keep hearing that replaying in the background. So for most of you, it could be a living situation stressing them out low key, but they're not telling you that. A lot of you Virgos, you could already assume or know this. And I don't know if you're still with them or not. Child, this is so crazy. Okay. Yeah. You could be seeing 333 a lot, or this person could be between the age of, because the threes are repeating, this person could be between the age of 23 and 32. They don't have to be between those age ranges, but I'm saying that because it's a mirrored number, so it feels like a window of time, like an age range. Okay? Not going to be for everybody. If you're 43, this reading can still resonate with you if the cards are resonating. So just, it's only for those who need that double confirmation age-wise. What the heck is the problem? Why is this person so stressed out? Whoa. Their mind is crowded. That's what this is giving. Stress, crowded mind, confusion, conflicted, depressed, concerned. They low-key going through this without you knowing. I feel like they go through this in private because it's showing me bad health too. This is my doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears card. This person is overstimulated, overwhelmed, and not even telling you that, babe. They feel like they need to end something, or they feel like you're going to walk away. Or for some of you guys, you already did, because Virgos don't play that. Like, homie, don't play that. Like, a lot of you Virgos, you've done left already. You said, I ain't got time to wait for you. There's other fish in the sea. Aw. But yeah, this person, for those of you who want to know, this person is concerned because they want to bring a new beginning. They want to journey towards you. Okay, they want to take back control of their life, but they may feel like their life is out of control right now. And it could be other circumstances. It doesn't even have to be you. It doesn't have to be related to you. It could be other things stressing them out, like work or their living situation, or like if they have a family with someone else, like that family dynamic with somebody else, and they got kids or something, or a baby mother, baby father. Some type of drama is happening. You don't know. Virgos, for some of you guys, you do know. For others of you, you don't know. It says here, recharge, breathe, let it go, clear your mind. I just heard for some of you Virgos, this person's stressed because this is really specific. I'm getting like a whole separate storyline for maybe just one person. This might be a personal read for one person who comes across this video or this part of the video for Virgos. But I'm getting like this person could be between two people. We have two contracts there in this person's hand, and that's stressing them out. Okay? Now, two people doesn't have to be two romantic partners. It could be they got to choose between a family member and a romantic partner, or an employer and a romantic partner. You're the romantic partner. Then whatever else is the third party interference could be a person, place, or thing stressing them out. They're in between two minds and like they're overwhelmed. So this is going to be for someone else in particular. I just have to put this out there just in case, because Spirit wants me to bring that to someone's attention. But it's like they have to choose. And it's interesting because I feel like whatever the third party is, or whoever the third party is, you may or may not know about this, but the third party is trying to compete with you, babe. You minding your business over here, over there. And over here, this person is stressed because they feel like someone's pulling on their energy. Only because that third party, whether it's platonic or romantic or a work situation or whatever that third party is, it's competing to get their attention so that the attention doesn't go to you. And this person's trying to recharge and rest. Like this person is trying to rest or lay something to rest before it takes them out. Bye. That's crazy. So you could be in competition with somebody else or another thing that this person has going on in the background and you could not even know. That's crazy. That's what this person is stressed the fuck out about. Lord. This is funny. But it's truth. And it's funny in a dark humor way. So it's not actually funny. It's like more like sarcastically funny. Like, oh, the gag is you're in competition, Virgo, but you don't know. Isn't that crazy? Wow. So that's what I channeled. That doesn't have to be for all. It could be for like one person or like 5 people who are watching this read. But back to the message that I was getting earlier. The problem is that this person needs to recharge. This person needs time and space to have clarity. And Virgos, I don't know if you gave this person time or space, or if they're just like distant and they're ignoring you for some time, but they're breathing. They're trying to let go of something, or they're trying to let go of like an internal conflict. If it's not their environment that's conflicting them, it could be an internal conflict. It could be within their own mind and in emotions. And I got to make a decision, and that decision comes with like consequences or reward, but I got to choose and yada, yada, whoop de whoop. And in their mind, it's getting crowded. So they have to clear their mind. So if this person, for whatever reason, you guys are at a distance, I feel like during this Mercury retrograde, they're going to get it together and figure it out. But I don't know if you're going to be there. That's going to be up to you if you want to be there. We have here burn bridges. For some of you guys, you already left, and this person feels like, dang, I now have space and time to recharge and clear my mind. Now I have a clearer mind, and I really want to go towards Virgo. But if I feel like it's a burned bridge, I feel like I burned this bridge with Virgo. Because you don't trust them. It says lack of trust, disloyalty, turn back on. Maybe you already left. For some of you guys, you have history with this person. For others of you, Virgos, that I was talking about, it's not you that they're stressed about. It's there are other circumstances or responsibilities or someone else or whatever the case is. They're afraid to burn a bridge with them. They're afraid that if they choose to let someone or something go for you, that whoever they or whatever they move on from, that it creates like a narrative that they're not loyal. So someone may make them feel bad for walking away. So someone needs to make a decision. They're trying to walk away from something for you, but like, or someone for you, but like, I feel like they feel like they're going to get heat for it. Because I'm seeing matches here. The matches aren't lit yet. They know they're going to get heat for it. As soon as they decide. I'm screaming. And then we got Chaser. fear of abandonment, chasing, codependencies. Yeah, it's crazy because that storyline that I was getting for some of you Virgos, you're in competition and you don't even know because somebody's looking at you as competition. It's like this person has someone else in the background. It's a family member or a lover or a work, like a job, and they're very dedicated to that lifestyle or that codependency or like something, and they feel like they'll burn a bridge leaving that for you, but they know they need to make a choice because they don't want to lose you, Virgo. Virgo already went. Go is in their name, so you probably already done left. But for some of you guys, you might be just emotionally distant, and this person feels you pulling away, and before you leave, they're like trying to save the connection. But they know that whoever's codependent on their energy or whatever is codependent on their energy, once they leave, it's like this codependent energy might chase them or might try to make things difficult when y'all get into union. Like, your person may come towards you, Virgo, and once y'all lock in and y'all good and everything's loyal and great, somebody else is going to try and light the match and burn that ish right down. Burn your happiness right down. And this is what this person's afraid about. Whoever comes towards you that they didn't chase and they instead chased you, if it's another person, it's a family member or a romantic person that's jealous as fuck, you know what I'm saying? And they're going to come towards you and try to drop something, try to say something. Like, if this is a family member, this family member might say something slick. Oh, remember that one time we went to that party? Yeah. He didn't tell you that he went to that party? Yeah, it was crazy. Remember how Kikin during the holidays, and you're like, what party? You asked this person what party. Why didn't you tell me that? See, this is somebody igniting a spark to burn some ish down with your person, bro. I'm screaming. I know this is somebody's message. I feel it and see it clear as day. The snake. Oh my God. I can't even. This is why you need to book a personal reading with me, because this is how accurate my personals are. But also, it's very accurate in my collective reads. If you can't book a personal, it's totally fine. But yeah, this is a snake, babe. I told you. I literally just saw a moth fly in front of me, and I literally got it, and it flew out of my hand. I said, how you still alive? Hold on, you guys. Like, literally on the live stream, I went like this, and it was in my hand. I like got it, and then it flew away. I said, girl, oh, you one of them. I can't kill you, huh? Let me make sure you gone. That's crazy. There was like a little moth. I don't know if you guys saw it in frame, but I got it. As soon as the snake card comes out, that's ironic. But look, nothing's ironic over here. Nothing's a coincidence. Everything's connected. So that was a message within a message. Like, somebody is trying to get rid of something or someone. And like, it's just like that. Like, I literally went like that. The moth was right here, and then it started flying again. I said, bitch, like, let me get you again. This is that snake. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Look, competition. It says competition. Competition and enemy, the other woman or man. It says, look over your shoulder. Yeah, your person is stressed because they got to leave something or someone behind. It's a third party something. It could be their living situation, maybe for some of you, but for others of you, it's a person or it's just something else. And like, it's competing for them. And that is going to lose because this person wants you. This is crazy. This is so tea. This is such a tea read. I'm going to wrap it up here, Virgos. But this is what's next for you in love is your person chooses you. But you might have this snake in the future later on, like maybe around the holiday time. Like, okay, I'll let them have their cute little summer. But in the holiday time, I'm going to burn that down. Like, somebody is making plans to like fuck something up between you and this person. As soon as y'all good, they're gonna wait till y'all locked in tightly wound, and then they're gonna be like, oh, hey, you remember that time? Look at seduction here. This could be somebody who they dated before, just texting them randomly or calling them. Hey, Happy birthday, or how you doing? It's right when y'all are locked in. I'm telling you, this is going to be some bullshit. Third party temptation. It says it right there on the card. For some of you guys, it's another person. But they don't want that person. They're not even dealing with that person, bro. They try to recharge and reset their energy. They don't even want that person. That person, every time they reject that person keeps coming back. It's like that moth I killed in my hand. I thought I got it, and then it came back to life. Like, I said, oh, I'm so glad that was so live. We be live. We be live, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We be live. I'm so surprised that happens, like, literally live. But yeah, girl, this is how it's gonna go. So you guys, book a personal if you need one. If you guys want me to continue this storyline, if it was resonating, the link is in the description box below, or you can become a member of the channel. We have members only personal readings on Friday, so you'll be just in time for it if you become a member today. So click the link in the description box to become a member. Or if you want more of a private reading and private service, the link in the description box below, you can click to my website to book that if you want to be more private about your stuff. But we're going to lock in either way. Whatever you choose, whatever you have the funds for, I'm going to be here for. All right, but let's lock into my Geminis. Wow, Virgos, that was tea. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's close you out and let's go into Geminis. Happy Friday, Junior, you guys. I can't wait for the weekend. Period. All right, guys, let's lock into my Geminis. You said, what's the advice? It's whatever you want to do. I don't know your business. I don't know what you want. Only you know that. You said it was a monitoring spirit. I was screaming. It really was. Patty said, not today. Gemini, concern is popping out for you once we tapped into your energies. So we're going to see what that's about. You could be concerned. Geminis usually think a lot, so it might be your concerns. This is crazy. There's another card coming out. Thoughts. Thoughts are coming out. So I'm going to take it because the card before that was the concern card. And now we have thoughts. And that happens all in your mind. So we'll just take it. We have here false person on the bottom before I shuffle it. Change an official person. So what's going to happen next for you in love, Gemini? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you in the room. You ready for the read? I'm sorry, I just jumped into you guys. I didn't even cue you guys in to drop your zodiac sign. So please do that so I know who's in the room. I can shout you out. We got Jamira, introvert. Max is in the chat. Ashe, Ashe. Yeah, double tap that screen. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. We have here, oh, wow, this is similar kind of to Virgo's read. Maybe you're dealing with a Virgo or you have Virgo placements in your chart. But I am seeing here these two cards that repeated in Virgo's read coming out in your reading. And these two cards are coming out together as mirrored numbers. So 23 and 32. And we talked about that a little bit in Virgo's read. So if you want to cross-watch for Virgos, if you feel like it's just going to resonate, maybe you don't have Virgo placements, but you feel like it may resonate, I would highly suggest cross-watching it just in case. Bottom of the deck, we have courtship. Ooh. New love. Wish fulfillment. Decisions for a new beginning. Fresh start. New path. Whoa. What is going on here? Hold on. What is happening tonight? This is crazy. You guys, this is insane. Insane in the membrane. No, literally insane in the membrane. Because look at somebody thinking. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. So let me break this down. This feels like Virgo's reading a little bit. It really does. I don't know what's going on here, but let's see if it's the same. We have somebody thinking about you. So what's about to happen next for you in love is someone's thoughts are about to change. Okay? Someone is getting more responsible and disciplined. Okay? They're getting their stuff together. Someone's taking back control of their life. They want high honors, high ranking. They want wish fulfillment. The reason why I say that is because we have new love, wish fulfillment, a decision for a new beginning. Okay? And it seems like someone's watching this new beginning in the background, like watching someone get an offer. Somebody's watching someone offer someone something else. It could be a family member, a friend. It could be an ex. It could be just somebody on social media, witnessing two people come into love and suddenly have abundance. So it seems like somebody's on the outside watching somebody be happy with someone else. So somebody wants to come towards you, Gemini, or level things up with you, but someone's in the background watching this new beginning. Ew, not somebody being a happiness hater or nosy as fuck. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? Why don't you have a life? Like, why are you paying attention to what's going on with Gemini? Don't you have things to do? Don't you have a job to go to? Oh, that's why you broke. Because you don't go to work. You don't have a job. Like, you saw into Gemini's business. You would think you're getting paid for it. You do that for free? Oh, yeah, nah, that ain't me. You can miss me with that. I'm about to go get my bag. You ain't, like, it's giving, like, this person could have no money. Whoever the person on the outside looking in could have no money. Or if it's not money that they don't have, it's like, no, they're broken in love. They don't have love. And that's a form of abundance. That's money right there. But in the heart space, so to speak, right? So it feels like this person could be broke in love, broken hearted, broken bank account. Maybe it's all the things, child. I don't know. But there's somebody else on the outside looking in. I'm screaming. This is crazy. Okay, so your person is thinking about possibly even traveling to you. So somebody's thinking about you, Gemini, and traveling towards you. You could be dating somebody at a distance. But if it's not somebody at a distance, it means that somebody is changing their mind to make positive change, to be more responsible, disciplined, bring high honors and self-control into the relationship, or to come towards you and profess their love if they never have. This is like things coming up. Like they want to take back control of their life. They're trying to change the narrative for a positive direction. So I'm seeing this person's like moving into standing up for themselves or taking back control of their life or speaking how they really feel about you if they haven't, things like that. But there's a decision here. And these are the two cards we got in Virgo's reading. So if you guys have Virgo placements in your chart, or if your person has Virgo placements in their chart, you might want to cross-watch the Virgo read, because this feels like it's repeating a little bit. Not exactly, though. It's a little different, but it's same, but different. So that's what I'm seeing here. Somebody is making a decision for sure. There's a pending decision, and we have here despair. It could be whatever this decision is, whatever is on your person's mind when it comes to change. Changing a narrative, or even moving, because inside this car has like packed bags and like luggages and a lamp and stuff inside that car on this card. And this person could be thinking about like moving on or moving forward or moving in or something. I don't know. Moving out. But it feels like whatever they're moving out of, whether it's physical setback or an emotional setback, it's like they're moving towards you with a decision that's made, but it's stressing them out. Why are they stressed out is what I want to know. So we'll clarify that in a moment. But I'm seeing here, they may think that you are going to be in a new connection or not want to be with them because they take too long to make a decision. So during July, this Mercury retrograde, July could be very significant as to what's going to happen in love next. Are you going to have a connection, or are you going to walk away from one? Are you going to meet someone new while this person is taking their good old time? I don't know. It's very possible. But I'm seeing here that this person wants new love with you, or the next level of love with you. You're their wish fulfillment. They have decided on a new beginning, but there's a false person. I'm telling you, there's somebody here watching this offer. They might even tell you the tea on this. They might tell you the tea on this. They might even say like, yo, I just found out that so-and-so was whoop-de-whoop, hakikiing and stuff, talking about our relationship, saying that it was getting away with like looking you up, looking me up, looking at what we was doing, asking around. I don't know. It's weird. It's giving weirdo vibes. It's giving hater. It's giving haterade retrograde. Like, I'm screaming. Whatever. For some of you guys, a different group of you Geminis, this could be an ex trying to come back to you, but you're already with someone new. And it seems like they're going to want to fight for you. They're disappointed, they're stressed, but they are going to want to fight for you. For some of you Geminis. But for others of you, it's the way I said it the first time. So take what resonates. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. And don't forget to show me love. Like, hype, and subscribe to the channel. Let's say. Hi, Baddie. How you doing? We got Pac in the chat. And we got Clee in the chat. Breeze in the chat. Hey. What's the tea? This person is stressed because there's a group of people. Now, it doesn't have to be a groupie. It could be. Your person could have a groupie and they need to leave that person. That person's pulling on their energy and distracting them from your love connection. And then when they go towards you or put more effort into you, the groupie is obsessed with what they're doing at a distance. That's who that false person is. So who's stressing out your person is a groupie. Now, a groupie could be a love interest, like someone who wants their attention. But for most of you, this might just be someone platonic, like a friend or even a family member, because we had that family card right here. It could be a lover or a family member. Ooh. Yeah, somebody's clocking this connection. Ew, that's cringe. You ain't got nothing else better to do with your life? You just clocking connections. You just trying to stir pots left and right. Like, boo. At least get paid for it. But we have here groupie. The person who's stressing out your person is a groupie. And a groupie is just a short-term word for like an HOE or an obsessive person, a possessive person, someone who's a fan, someone who is always watching, looking, hoping. And groupie could be like a good thing if you are like famous or you're a celebrity or you got good things going on. But it seems like this is like someone who just wants attention or wants to pay attention to something that's not theirs that they wish they had. Bottom of the deck says played out. Yeah, somebody's played the F out. A bird, she said. Jamira said, it's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a chicken head. That's who's here on the spread, is a chicken head. Somebody like, hey, like, oh, how was the date? Like, none of your fucking business. Mind your business. Yeah, that's what it's giving. Fishing for comments. Look, I just told you. This could be somebody's ex here. This could be your person's ex. If it's not your person's ex, it's somebody who they rejected from before, who is casual. If it's not romantic, it's a family member or friend. They jealous. And so they fishing for comments. They could be looking at your social media. They could be seeing like this person's location, trying to figure out where they at. Like they snooping. There's a snooper here. There's somebody nosy as, you know what I'm saying? They nosy. Bottom of the deck says moving. What did I just say? I said somebody could be moving on or moving out or moving in. Yeah, it could be your person trying to take back control of their life. Moving on from this person or moving out from this person to come towards you. They said enough is enough. I need a lawyer. Because not the way this person was blocking. And look, somebody said bird. Look at the bird. It's a plane. It's a chicken head. I literally just said that. Drama starter. Somebody who's trying to steal something that's not theirs. Somebody trying to distract. Someone who's emotional. We also got a jack-o'-lantern here which says haunted. Memories, flashbacks, trauma, side effects. This person is haunted. And clout hungry. Says anything, makes ish up. Yeah, this is a person who is, whoever the person is looking at your connection from a distance, they are a peacock blocker. A peacock blocker. And you know, peacocks only want attention when their feathers are fanned behind them. That's like somebody who wants to, that's like, the peacock is the male who likes to mate. And they show their feathers. That's like a groupie. Like, somebody's like, hey, look at me, hey, look at me, hey, look at me. But it's like, I don't want you. Like, get out the way. Like, dealing with Gemini. Like, you're in the way. This person's going to get to a point where they're just going to say, bump this. And they're going to quit all whatever it is that's trying to distract them or keep them stuck. And they're going to come towards you, Gemini. Because I'm seeing commitment and I'm seeing renewal or refresh. Some type of beginning that's wish fulfillment for the both of you. For some of you guys, this is a big decision that this person needs to make. But it's stressing them the F out. But they know they need to make this decision. It's pending. So sometime in July, this looks like it's going to happen. And by August, you're going to know the rest of how this unfolds for you. So just let time play out. Somebody is about to be making some moves. That's what's happening next for you in love. And watch out for that hater. Do they got to worry about the hater? Let's just see. Do they got to worry about this person, whoever the hater is? Let me grab. My girl. Oh my God, they don't want you to know. Because not me dropping the cards though. They don't want you to know. Oh my God. I never do that. I never drop that many cards. They really don't want you to freaking know. Clock it. And then after this, we're going to move on to Scorpios, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. You hear the sirens? Woo, woo. That's the sound of the police. You know, somebody is here like trying to avoid you guys from finding out. This is like someone running from the popo. Like, but we know you did it. We got you on camera. You're going to get caught. There's consequences to this type of behavior. Is this somebody you have to worry about, Geminis? This is the funniest live stream reading right now. So far, Cancer, Virgo, and Gemini has been so lit. It's funny. But like in a sarcastic way. But also ironically too. Pushing boundaries. Do you have to worry about this person? No, not necessarily. I feel like you could be unbothered and not give your power away. Even if you are bothered, don't let this person see you sweat. And I'm talking about the hater. I'm talking about the one who's observing from a distance. I'm talking about the false person. Your person's going to tell you everything that's going down too. I feel like there's going to be a fight, like an argument. I feel like there's going to be an argument. Let me see something. Sabotage. I mess up the good things in my life sometime. Yeah, there's going to be an argument. There's going to be an argument because somebody wants someone to mess up the good things in their life. And somebody could have had control of this person to a degree. Control of their mindset, control of their moves by giving them terrible advice or by entertaining their bad behavior or by talking ish or something. Just like, this is a false person. This is like like your person, Gemini, could find out someone was fake all along. And it could cause a fight. Like even with those sirens going off, somebody could like literally like knock somebody out. So I don't know. And this could be something that happens. This could be like this could happen at night. This could be like a chaotic night. I'm getting it could happen at night. But we have here pushing boundaries. Someone may be testing your limits. Yeah. You don't have to worry about this person, but your person, they're going to be tested and pushed beyond their limits. And somebody might actually knock somebody the F out. Like, he's out there. But that's what it's giving. Yeah, because somebody was playing mind games. So what's about to happen for you next is either that you don't want none of this drama or this person and you move on to new love and you're like, listen, I know you got a lot going on, but this just ain't for me. Or this person tells you everything and you're like, listen, I know our connection is strong enough. I know we are solely bonded and we can withstand the test of time. Let's do this. Bump everybody else. Block everybody. That's what it's giving. But you're going to find out there is a pending decision you need to make, Gemini, about this. And there's a pending decision your person need to make. And that's going to happen very soon. Like, I'm getting like within the next 30 days, child. We have here mind games. Emotional interactions involve control and manipulation. What did I say? I said that when I saw this militant card too. Somebody trying to control the narrative. Somebody trying to control your person. Somebody trying to give bad advice on purpose. It could have been causing problems and separation in your connection. Or they could try to do that in the future when you guys are together and happy. It's very similar, but still different from Virgo's reading. So cross-watch the Virgo read just in case, but it seems like a repeating message, but just like in a different way. So I don't feel like you have to worry about this person, Gemini, because you're used to like haters gonna hate type energy. Everybody don't like Geminis. So Geminis be adaptable and used to that ish. They're like, well, fuck it, I don't even care. Like, talk about me. Who cares? Like, but for your person, they may care about that. They may say they don't care, but they do. They care about that stuff. Especially if this is somebody who they thought was on their side or being genuine. So, I don't know. This is weird. This is a weird read, you guys. I don't know what that's talking about. But Geminis, that's what I have for you. So take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, and let's lock into my Scorpios. Let's lock in. And let's see what's about to happen next for you in love. Let's get it. The Black Lilith, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hey, girl. Thank you for the subscribe, you guys, for my new subscribers. Thank you for the subscribes, everybody. All right, we just finished Gemini, Virgo, and Cancer. Let's move on to my Scorpios. I ain't trying to hold y'all tonight, so I'm trying to get through these readings as quickly, but as quality as possible. So show your girl some love, like the video, hype the video, and all the things. Let's move on. Where are my Scorpianos or Scorpianas? Where are y'all at? Are you here? Hi, Mona. Mona's in the chat. Ashe, Ashe, Black Lilith. Sun, Scorpio's in the chat. Drop your zodiac signs. Who's a Scorpio? All right, let's get it. Load. All right, let's just start off with this one. I was going to switch it up, but let's just keep this energy going because I like how the cards are coming out. Hi, beautifully divine. Ashe. That's a beautiful name. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have here for my Scorpios and Scorpianos? Scorpianas. Sudden wealth, sideways wants to come out. Uncertainty of abundance in a connection or about your love life. That's what's happening next in love during this Mercury retrograde, possibly during this week, full moon energy. Pathway, uncertain if a pathway is going to work out in your love life in regards to a person or just about your love life. If you're single like a Pringle, maybe you're just like wondering, am I going to have anything that actually works out and turns into a connection? Ugh, you could just be like, ugh. But for those of you who are dealing with somebody, you're uncertain how the future unfolds. You're trying to manifest that this works out in y'all favor and you have like an opportunity to work on things together and get to the next level together. So, but you're just uncertain. So I feel like it's more like, it's not uncertainty as like, you're worried to the point that it's like literally stopping you from like living your life. But I do feel like it's just like a side concern, like a sidebar. This could be your concerns. Now, if roles are flipped and say you're dealing with somebody, this could be their concerns. So if you don't feel like this, your person probably does. That's what I'm picking up on. So put yourself where you see fit. Okay. If you need a personal, like I said, book with the link in the description box below. Hi, just want to fix it. Hi, Faith. Love Art is in the chat. Thank you for being here, you guys. Ashe, Ashe. So yeah, I'm seeing this here. Let's say. What else do we have here for my Scorpios? Oh, not all these cards coming out in reverse. I think that was like a fluke. We'll see. I'm seeing here a courtship card. Yeah, the uncertainty. It's just the unknown path. What is my love life going to look like in the next 4 weeks? I feel like that's what you're thinking about, Scorpio. Or if you're dealing with somebody, that's what they're thinking about. Okay? Okay, so put yourself, like I said, where you see fit. But it's just uncertainty. It's not a red flag. I don't see a red flag here for you, what's happening next in love. I just see that, you know, the future is unknown and uncertain here. So you're just kind of just like, well, I'm just going to go with the flow. Hopefully, crossing my fingers, I can lock in with somebody in the next 4 weeks. You know, hopefully I find someone if you're single, or hopefully this works out and we get to the next level if you're taken. Like, it's that type of like mentality. And that could be you and your person and or your person's thoughts. So thank you so much, Destiny Carter in the chat. Shout out to top gifters in the chat. Thank you for the flow state. Ashe. Yeah, I feel like somebody thinks about this at night before they go to bed. And also somebody is, if you're dealing with somebody, somebody is thinking about you as soon as they wake up. You could be thinking about somebody as soon as you wake up, like wondering if they're going to text you or if you should text them first. For some of you guys, you just wake up and look at your dating app right away if you're on the apps. Oh, did I match with anything over the last 24 hours or 12 hours I was sleeping or whatever? Because y'all might just be opening up those apps as soon as you wake up, like while you're having your morning routine or coffee or errands, or like those minutes before you go into clock into work. Like maybe you just checking Hinge real quick, Tinder, Bumble, Fumble, whatever the fuck. You see? I don't know what they got nowadays, whatever. All right, here we go. But you're like, what does the future hold? Aw, Scorpio. I love you guys. If no one loves you, I do. I love Scorpios. One of my favorite aunts in my family, and I won't tell you who it is because I don't want y'all to go back to them and tell them that I have a favorite aunt, because I love all of them. But yeah, one of my favorite aunts, she is Scorpio, and she a baddie. She been a baddie since I was little, and she still look like a baddie. I'm like, oh my god, girl. So yeah, I love you guys. So if you don't find love, you find it here. Okay, period. But yeah, I see her commitment. I see her commitment, okay, babe? Scorpio, either way, whether you have somebody or you don't and you're looking to attract someone, you're going to be good. What's happening next for you when it comes to love life is that you're going to be in a commitment, okay, babe? So don't worry your pretty little heart and pretty little minds, or your handsome little heart and your handsome little mind. Baddies and zaddies out there watching. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, show your girl some love. You see how much love I'm sharing with you? You better support me. I'm demanding it. Period. Sorry, that was my shadow. Anyways. Pretend that never happened. Hi, LH. Now me feeling entitled. Bye, girl. I gotta go to bed. Because that was embarrassing. That was cringe. We have here microwave, timing, efficiency, and results. Yeah, in due time, babe. Scorpio, in due time. You're going to have a commitment and lock things in due time. For some of you guys, you're already with somebody and you're like, oh my God, we're still boyfriend and girlfriend. This person is about to propose, babe. Just give him a second. It's going to be all right. The uncertainty is what's the best part. So enjoy the journey with your person. Stop trying to rush to the next level. When you rush to the next level and you keep rushing to the next level and rushing to the next level, you don't enjoy the journey. Or it gives like quick fulfillment so much back to back to back that you're like, okay, what's next? And then when there's nothing next, the relationship feels dry. And you're like, why is the relationship dry? Because you rush through everything. Like really soak it in. Really enjoy those minutes and those hours and those days and that year that goes by. Because everything goes so fast in the blink of an eye. So like, listen, enjoy the journey. Enjoy the process. I know it's stressful to hear that. But sometimes, especially when you want love, or you just want to get to the next level with your person because you love them so much. But like, I'm telling you, if you rush all the things on your journey to love, you're going to leave the earth sooner. Because then that means that you rush through everything and you blink and you're 80 years old in a wheelchair and you're like, damn, I wish I was going to be on earth longer. But I know I'm probably about to be taken out soon. Like, that's why I said, just take your time. Like, what are you rushing to? Rushing to leave the earth? Like, bye, girl. We trying to have a good time. So allow things to play out. All in good time, all good things. Until they figure out how to make us last longer out here on this earth. Maybe by then they already have some technology. They already got AI out. They're already telling us aliens are in the ocean and in the sky. And they be visiting us like on a daily. Who saw Disclosure Day? Did you see Disclosure Day? Shout out to Steven Spielberg. That's my gang. Okay, period. He does all of my favorite movies. That's my uncle. Anyways. Yeah, you don't have to be in your head. Again, look at this on the bottom of the deck. If it's not you in your head, it's somebody else. But this is what I was talking about earlier. I saw this card earlier when I was shuffling. I was waiting for it to come out. Look, it's on the bottom of the deck. It turned out to be on the bottom of the deck right when I'm about to like get ready to close out your read. Because your read is short, quick, sweet, and to the point. There really is nothing else to show here. So your reading is about to be over, Scorpio. But what's on the bottom is somebody, when it says bad health, this is my doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears card. And when I said what it is that somebody here is doubtful or worried or uncertain about is the future. Will I have a person? Or is this person my person? Or, you know, just let things play out, babe. You don't got to know all that right now. Just enjoy yourself. Because I'm seeing that here. But also, if it's not you, it's your person thinking about this. But also, this also explains that somebody, when they wake up, because it's daytime out here and somebody's still in bed, it's like when somebody wakes up, somebody thinks about somebody. Or someone thinks about opening up that dating app, like I was saying. Or somebody just like wondering, like, should I be the one to call first? Are they going to call me, text me? Like, come on now. Relax. Okay? You're a Scorpio. They love you. Okay, period. You should always know that you are loved. You are a Scorpio. You got that Lilith energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. Spirit, any other closing things? Why was that so quick? I feel like I should pull you guys one more card. I feel bad because it was so quick. Oh, let's see the person's zodiac sign. Ooh, y'all gonna like this one. Who's the zodiac sign that will be connected to Scorpio or already is connected to Scorpio? Now, this could be their sun sign. If it's not their sun sign and you end up finding out the rest of their chart at some point, check their Venus or their rising if it's not their sun sign. For these signs that come out, if it's not their sun sign, I repeat, it could be their rising or their Venus. But that's when you find out their birth chart. Don't be on the first date asking when they born and what time and where at. Don't be doing that. Because, child, that's invasive. That's kind of rude. That's kind of like, oh, well, I'm just trying to get to the point to see if we're compatible in the ethers. Because if we're not, then next. Like give people a chance. Because it's not all about the freaking birth chart. Okay? Relax. Relax, you guys. Because some of y'all Scorpios be so daggone spiritual. And I get it, but, babe, you got to live your life, too. You can't just be looking for information all the time and having that dictate your life. Because what the fuck? Hi. Oh, thank you so much for that marshmallow. Hi, AJ. I appreciate y'all for that. True Just Love. You miss Virgo? Hit that replay, love. We're live. Hit the replay. Tap the screen once if you're watching from your cell phone device. When you tap it once, a red bar will show up at the bottom, and then you just drag your finger across it. You can find Virgos. Okay? Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all the things. Let's see the zodiac signs. I shuffled it really good for you, so that way you know I wasn't bluffing when they came out. Oh, we got here another Scorpio. They could be a Scorpio sun, rising, or Venus. Okay. What else? Let's say they could be a Sagittarius, sun, rising, or Venus. More Scorpio came out. It could be a Scorpio Mars placement. Maybe y'all have like really good SEX. Oh. We have here Aquarius. I'm in love with Scorpio. Yeah, somebody's gonna be in love with you. That's literally what I heard. I'm in love with Scorpio. We have here Taurus. We have here Aries. Now, this is going to be their sun, rising, or Venus placement, okay? So, like I said, if you don't know right away at the time that you meet them, then just allow time to play out. So when you find out that information, you'll get your confirmation in due time. We have here Cancer. They could be any sign. I'm almost getting all the signs. Pisces and Gemini. Sun, rising, or Venus. So that's where I'm going to leave it. Bottom of the deck says Leo. They could be any sign. Scorpio, almost all the signs came out. They could be literally almost every sign. Any sign, I mean. They could literally be almost any sign. So I wouldn't focus on the signs, but sun, rising, or Venus, they could be a Scorpio, a Sag, or a Pisces, an Aquarius, Taurus, Aries, Cancer, or a Gemini, or a Leo. So those are really good. Those are really good signs to get. Sun, rising, or Venus for your person. But that's what I have here for you. You're going to be in a commitment. Okay, Scorpio? Relax. In due time. Spirit says, in due time, you're going to get efficient results. Microwave card came out. It's ticking. You know when you put something in a microwave, it's faster than putting it into the oven. It cooks a lot faster. You know what I'm saying? So Well, unless it's an air fryer. Air fryers cook as just as fast as the microwave, I think. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about conventional oven versus microwave. So, listen to me. So, sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry for the outburst. This is how I am. I'll be acting up. Anyways. Something's about to happen quick and efficient. So I don't feel like you're going to be waiting long, okay? So that's why I said relax, because Spirit is about to show you something beautiful. So, you know, allow Spirit to show you how magical this world can be, how the universe can really bring you a miracle and a blessing, because miracles happens every day. Okay, that's what I have here for you, Scorpio. It's such a beautiful read. I love this reading for you. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe, book a personal if you need one. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your night and your holiday week. Let's get into Libras. Where are my scales at? Where's my baby scales? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea? On what's happening next in your love life. Let's get it. Let's say. You said, dang, all of yours came out. Oh, really? That was all your zodiac signs? Oh, that's crazy. Love art. That's so crazy. We have Joey. Joey's in the chat. Hey, Joey. Why you delete the message, though? Did you say something bad? Don't be up in here acting up. Look, listen. Disclaimer. Anybody who acts up, get blocked right away. I don't even play those games. Even if you're throwing a little bit of shade. Like, I get the roasting and the sarcasm and stuff like that. I have dark humor. We can do all that. High key and stuff. But if we not keying and you really throwing shade, I will definitely block you. So don't play over here. Okay? Because my ancestors don't play about me, so I don't play about my channel either. So don't be bringing that over here. Not saying that Joey did that. I'm just saying, like, just a heads up. Because it reminded me of some that happened last week. And I had to clock somebody and put somebody in check and then get people to act right. Because, you know, you just can't be doing that over here. You can do that on somebody else's channel. Just don't do it on mine. You shouldn't be doing it on anybody's, though. Because you don't know who protects who in the spirit realm. So don't be messing with tarot readers and stuff and oracles and stuff. Because you don't know how they be protecting their space or who's protecting them. They have all types of energies around them. Shoot, you don't know. You better shut your mouth, sit down, or swipe out or something. Because, bye, Felicia. You're going to get your ass handed to you from the divine. Not from me, though. I just block people. I don't give my energy away. I just be like, block. We know you a troll. Okay, you just want attention? Okay, whatever. Like, you're like, okay, that's cute. Whatever. You trying to be cute? Okay. I'm such a Gemini. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Let's lock in. I see my Libras in the chat. Hey, Libras. We be vibing. We be vibing. Hi, you guys. You said you appreciate me. Thank you, Curtis. Joey, you said it usually tastes like poop when you put it in the microwave. No, that's facts. That's why I said, take your time. Like, let spirit do. You don't have to rush things because it might not go the way you want it. It may turn out to be exactly what Joey mentioned. S-H-I-T. So let's get into it. I'm going to keep this Oracle deck. I like how I keep wanting to, like, put it down and use something else to, like, switch it up. But, like, I like where we're going with it. So, Libras, your first card out is the Journey card. It's the 10. Something ending. It could also mean travel. It could also mean distance. So, let's see what it's talking about. Am I still live on TT? No. I don't go over there. There's too many scammers. There's too much BS over there. So we just migrated to YouTube. Thank you for coming back. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Official person. 22. You could be seeing repeating 2s or 1010 or 444 a lot. That could be double confirmation you didn't know you needed. I didn't know you needed, but take it if it resonates. You don't have to take everything, but take that. Angel numbers are great. They're great double confirmation. What else is here, Spirit? For my Libras. When it comes to what's happening next for them in love, in their love life or with a person, we have the Child card coming out. Yo, that's crazy. It almost came out perfectly like the letter H. Maybe somebody's name is like, it starts with a letter H. It could be someone's first name or nickname. Maybe their social media handle. Maybe their middle name or their last name. But there's something about a heavy H in someone's name. Or a heavy sounding H. Like if it's not an H being repeated in someone's name. Or an H being the initial of whatever their name is, like the first letter of their name, then it's a heavy sounding H, like Heather, or you know what I mean? I don't know who's saying Heather's name like that, because really I'd just be like Heather. But I mean, maybe that was a bad example. You guys know what I mean though, if it's like a different type of name. Like you got to hit the H hard in someone's name to pronounce it. It could mean that, okay? So that could be double confirmation. We also have the child card coming out sideways. So I do feel like there's some uncertainty when it comes to a path. I feel like this is a person who you know or you're dealing with, Libras. Now, you could flip it if you feel like I'm talking about you, but I'm going to read it like it's somebody else, so just take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below for that. I feel like ooh, why was I doing that? I wasn't doing that earlier in other readings. I did this in your reading. Somebody could knock on your door. Or you feel like something's knocking at your heart, or knocking at your mind, or knocking at someone else's heart or mind. Why did I do that? Somebody could be traveling towards you, Libra. It could be vice versa. You could be traveling towards someone else, but I'm going to read it like it's them. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Yes, something about child. Someone could have a kid here. You could be a parent, or this person is. Someone's, whoever you're dealing with, Libras, or someone who you're interested in, or who's interested in you, like, I don't know the relationship title that you guys have, but it's giving that there's someone in your energy, or about to be in your energy. They're definitely coming to like a conclusion soon if something is going to grow with you or not. Like they're on this journey with you, high-keying and all, and having a good time, or whatever the case. For some of you guys, this could be an ex wanting to high-key with you and have a good time. But it's giving like they're uncertain. They're uncertain if there will be growth or a new beginning here. You could have this person blocked, Libra. Okay? And this person's coming towards you to get your attention, to have a new beginning with you. That's going to be for some of you Libras. For others of you Libras, I'm getting a storyline that like you have a person here who you're dealing with already, and they're uncertain what path you're going to take next in the relationship. They're not sure if they want to. They're not sure if you guys are going to continue the connection or not. They're uncertain. You could share kids with whoever this is. But if you guys don't have kids, it's just like someone's focused on, is this going to grow together, or are we going to grow apart? That's what I feel like is the main theme here. I don't know why it took me so long to explain that, child. But yeah, for some of you Libras, you're someone's wish fulfillment. Like someone's trying to get a hold of you or reach out to you. I feel like I said this to you on Tuesday night's reading earlier this week, and last week as well. Tuesday and Thursday's reading last week. I feel like this is a channel message that keeps repeating. So when it keeps repeating like that, that means that this is still the energy that orbits. This is still the current energy that you could be in, or someone else is in their mind and in their heart in. Oh, excuse me. Confirmation burp. I just burped. But yeah, there's like, somebody could be at a distance. Like I said, you could be dating somebody at a distance, or know somebody at a distance. For some of you guys, you blocked an ex and they're trying to come back to give you a love offer here. You're uncertain if that's even a good idea to even give them a type of attention or entertain that. They could be uncertain what you're going to say when they do offer it. So there's uncertainty on both ends in that case scenario. But for others of you who are already dealing with somebody, it feels like y'all don't know where you're going next in the connection. and you're this person's wish fulfillment, but they don't know how this journey is going to go with you and them. Like, they want success in love, but there's concerns here. Will it be successful is the question. And it's like, have we outgrown this? Are we going to grow apart or grow together? It's our choice. Yeah, decisions. Making a decision for abundance. Yeah, your main character. Yeah, it's your person. Whoever the main character is in your love life right now. Whoever the main character is in your love life. It could be a person who you're already with, whoever this person is. Or it could be an ex. Somebody is it could be both. You could have an ex and a current person. But I feel like there's a lot of confusion as to what is going to be healthy growth, what is going to end, and what is going to continue. Who am I going to end up being with? I feel like you're going to figure that out. Somebody could want like a sweet escape in their mind. Like, somebody may go like quiet or ghost or be silent. Like, if you're already in a connection with a person, it's either you or them. Somebody goes ghost or silent. And it's because somebody's trying to escape this negative mindset. Because I feel like somebody has insecurities on if this connection is going to work out or not. But somebody sees you as wish fulfillment. Why do they feel like this? Why do they feel like there's uncertainty with you? If you're dealing with a person, Libras, for those of you who are resonating with that storyline, because I know I'm throwing different storylines at you. So hopefully I'm not confusing the whole collective in this reading. But just write down what resonates to you. Okay? That's what I mean. Only take what resonates, leave the rest. At the end of the reading, you can look at everything that you wrote down and you can get like a full like personal reading. You know, that's how you properly watch readings. You only take what resonates. So write it down as I go, what does resonate, and whatever doesn't, don't write it down. And after the reading, you could piece the pieces together and you can literally get like a personal read. Okay. You can give yourself a personal read if that's the case, or you could book one with me. But why does somebody feel uncertain about the growth of the connection if you're dealing with somebody, Libra? For the Libras who are dealing with somebody, your person feels uncertain about the connection. Why? It could be you that feels uncertain, but I'm going to say it's them. But flip it if you feel like it's you. Uncertain about the journey of the connection. Why? We have nightlife popping up. Somebody feels like somebody still like wants to be single. Somebody feels like somebody could be going out at night or partying or hanging out with someone else. Somebody could think that there's like a third party here in the connection. And that's why someone feels like, yeah, if your person feels like you have a third party or you go ghost or you don't really talk or you like your own me time, they think that you're out here acting single and being with other people. If the roles are flipped, then it's you who feels like that. You think your person's out here being single or they want to be single or live their best life. They're not even thinking about you. Somebody here thinks that, but I don't think they actually have the proof of it. And that's why there's uncertainty. That's if you're dealing with somebody, Libra. One of y'all are feeling this way about the other. Oh, snap. Why did the reading just get so serious? MP, you're lying. They said I also burped at the same time as you. Spooky. That is spooky. We have here harmony, balance, peace, happiness. Yeah, somebody's concerned about the growth of the connection. Is somebody ready for harmony, balance, peace, and happiness within a relationship? Or is somebody trying to live their best life, nightlife era of themselves? Are they really serious about me, or are they trying to party? Are they trying to be acting serious with me and then be single elsewhere? Like, somebody's concerned someone is acting one way and then acting another when someone else is not around. That's why somebody is like, the journey of this connection is uncertain. Will it lead to sudden wealth or abundance? That's if you're dealing with somebody. Now, for those of you who this is an ex coming back, you may be questioning, do I even want them back in my life? Because last time we was together, they was outside with it, partying and high-kicking. Instead of being harmonious and adding peace to my plate, they stress me the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? So someone could see somebody as a snake, especially if this is an ex coming back. They could be a snake here. Or you remember the history with them was very deceptive or snake-like, slithery, sneaky, had sneaky links. They were linking up sneaky in the background with other people they met at the club. Like, it's giving like there could have been infidelities or something. Some type of toxic behavior. If it wasn't infidelity, it could have been gambling, or it could have been somebody was just like in just toxic ways, like ruining the connection. Could be a third party as well. Okay, so that is the issue here. So it looks like what's happening for you next in love is this person wanting to come towards you all of a sudden with a decision and being like, oh, here, I'm him, I'm her, I'm here. Like, it's me, babe. I'm all you need. And you're like, huh? Especially if it's an ex returning. But for some of you guys who have somebody who you're taken with, it could be that, I don't know if it's you or them. You could put yourself in either place, but it could be that one of y'all is feeling like uncertain about the growth of the connection and where it's leading to. Like, both of you guys want happiness together, but you don't know how to get there. So you're like, is our connection dying? Like, will it grow together or grow separate? So that's what's about to happen next in love when it comes to this energy. I just heard July, August, and September. You guys are going to figure out what you're going to do next in your love life, especially if you already have somebody who you're taken with or somebody who you're dealing with. If you don't have a title, but you're dealing with them. Y'all are going to figure out in the next 3 months what you're going to do with the connection. Is it going to be something you throw away or you continue? So that's what I'm seeing here. Let's get what the spirit guides, like your angels and ancestors, think about these storylines. What does the angels and ancestors think about Libra's love life and the storyline? And then we'll move on to Aries. It says go slow. So overall, whatever storyline that you resonated with, Libra, Spirit's advice is to go slow. That's how they see the relationships here. Somebody's going to have to take it slow. It could be you or your other person or the both of you. There's going to have to be some time to get to know each other all over again. Okay? Whether it's a current person that you have or an ex. And it's to get you guys to figure out if you guys are going to be here or not. If you're going to have abundance or not. Okay? For some of you, it requires forgiveness. So either you're forgiving and letting go of the connection, or you're forgiving and continuing the connection. But it says forgiving yourself or another will help you move forward. Okay? So I don't know. For some of you guys, you need to forgive and move forward from the ex. Or maybe you guys are going to forgive each other and get back together. I don't know your business. That's your prerogative. You figure out what you want. I'm just the messenger. But that's what it's giving. For some of you guys where it's not an ex, and it's someone who you're dealing with, you guys might be, having a conversation, and it might be full of apologies and accountability here. We also have release. Radical acceptance and surrender can help you let go. Somebody still needs to heal. It could be you or it could be this other person, but somebody needs to go slow, have conversations, forgive and heal and release in order to have an abundant love life. Yeah, so I don't know if that's you or someone else, but there needs to be forgiveness and some type of release here. So if you want to forgive each other and stay together, then you might have to forgive and release the history, the past. Forgive and forget the past and really give yourselves a chance to start on a clean slate. Like, give yourselves the opportunity to be on a clean slate. Not just say it, but actually do it. So don't be holding somebody's past and how they treated you in the past over their head. If you say we on a clean slate, why are you bringing up old-ish? See, that's the problem. That's why it don't work out the second time. Like, if you want to actually give it a clean shot and a next chance, everybody got to be healed from the past and actually give a clean plate. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know. Look, and I shuffled it. Look what's on the bottom. Acceptance. Everything happens for a reason. For some of you guys, you'll just accept that you can't get over the past and this person can't either, and you'll move on. Because for some of you guys, it's a release in that regard. We moving forward. We not going to be together. But you're going to figure that out in the next 3 months, okay? So, no rush. Spirit said go slow and figure it out. But, yeah, that's what I see in your love life happening next, Libra. So, take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. But this is what I get. Book a personal if you need one. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Show me love so the universe shows you love back, period. All right, let's lock into my Aries. What do we have here for my baby Jack Jacks? Hey, Aries. We be vibing. We be vibing. Goddess said love isn't enough. Money need to be right. Okay. She want her queen too. All right, you guys. Let's get it for my Aries. My baby Jack Jacks. If y'all don't get the reference, watch The Incredibles. You'll understand. But yeah, so my baby Jack Jack's in the building. We got next. And then after Aries is Pisces and Leo. So lock in, you guys. Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know who's in the building. Who's a fire sign. Who's a baddie. Who's a zaddy up in the building. All right, you guys. And let's lock into your energy for the reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Hi, Amanda. Diara's in the chat. Bria's here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Shay, what do we have here for my Aries? Why does this card keep coming out for different zodiac signs? It came out like 3 times for different signs so far. Now it's coming out for you. But it's actually flying out for you. The other ones, it was kind of just like mixed into the deck. It was just like an honorable mention of it. But yours is actually flying out. It's your first card out. Message of concern here. So what's about to happen next for you in love is you might get a text message or a phone call or a notification that shocks you. It's coming from somebody who has something to say. So it's a message of concern that you could be getting to your app, to like an app, social media, or maybe to your device. Maybe it's somebody else telling you they saw somebody else do something. I don't know what this is. Let's see. Is it going to be tea or is it going to be love? Let's see. What do we have here for my Aries gang? This is what you've been waiting for, Lilith. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you wonder why I called you guys baby Jack Jacks? Yeah, because in The Incredibles, the little baby boy, his superpower is to turn into a ball of fire. He don't know how to control it, and it'd just be so funny. So my Aries, they're my little baby Jack Jacks because you guys are the youngest sign of the zodiac. So you the babies of the zodiac. That's why I call you little fireball babies. We have official person and main character energy. This could be male or female. This is just a character card. Don't get wrapped up in the genders in any one of my videos. I don't really focus on genders. I just focus on energy. So you have somebody reaching out to you. You're concerned because you might have blocked this person and you're like, how do you even have access to me? Like, whose phone are you using right now to get my attention? Or like, how did you hack the system and unblock yourself from my profile? Like, how do you, maybe they got a spam account. I don't know. But it's definitely giving like somebody is wanting to get your attention that could be blocked. And it could be concerning you. Your friend could have told you about like, because for some of you guys, this isn't like them reaching out to you. Maybe they're still blocked, but they're watching you from a distance, like on social media or getting readings about you or just hearing things about you in like friend group circles or family group circles that you guys may both know. And you may get a text if it's not from this person who you know, who you might have blocked or you could have cut off recently. If you're not getting a text from them that surprises you, you're getting a text from like a mutual friend or family member and it's shocking you because they're telling you about, oh, so-and-so asked about you. And you're like, huh? You clutching your pearls here. Are we doing super chats at the end? Indy, no, we're not. But thank you for asking that. I should add that to one of my live streams someday. Yeah, it's only because we be on here hella long. Okay. If you guys want me to do personal readings, a personal pop-up reading after this live stream, I might start it at midnight. If you guys want me to do that, here, let me put a poll in the chat. And I'll keep it running in the background. If you guys want me to do pop-up personal live stream readings like I did last night, if you missed it or whatever, I could do that. But I usually do those at midnight. So it'll be hella late for you guys, especially if you're on the East Coast. But if you can hang, I can hang. All right, so I put the vote here. I said, I'm screaming. I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. Let me put these emojis. All right, I put want a personal reading at midnight, and then I put the vote yes, and then I put no, I can't hang. I'm screaming. I'm starting the poll right now, so make the vote. I'll stop the poll like closer to Leo's read. I'll stop the poll. Let's see how many votes we get. If we get a lot of votes for yes, I'll pull up tonight at midnight and give you guys a pop-up reading, personal readings. So it's $25 for one question, $45 for two. And I usually do those at midnight. I did that last night after the members only live stream. We did that at midnight last night. But if you guys missed it, I could do it tonight. I'm just not taking super chats in this live stream. So if you guys want me to do it, I'm taking a vote right now. I'll stop the vote when we get into Leo's. Unless it automatically stops after a while. It might automatically stop on me. I don't know how these vote systems work on YouTube. But the poll's right there in the live stream chat. If you guys want to have access to the live stream chat and you're on the outside looking in and you want to take your vote, subscribe to the channel and you'll get access in 5 minutes. We just have it set up like that so I don't get too many trolls in the chat. That's why I have a waiting room. Okay, because people be acting up after dark. Back to your reading, Aries. Sorry for the segment. But yeah, this is somebody hitting you up, whether it's a person who you already know that you blocked, or a friend or family member telling you about a person who you blocked, asking about you, or, you know, telling you that they saw this person that you blocked, and it kind of concerns you again, or it kind of gets you to start thinking about that person again or something. So let's see what happens next. Tell me about this main character energy, he, she, or they, whoever this person is to Aries. Tell me more about this person. Tell me a little bit of tea about this person. I'm going to actually switch the Oracle deck. Yeah, my time zone is different, Bria. You missed it last night. Yeah, my time zone, I'm California time. I'm on West Coast time in the United States. This person, Spirit is showing me here that this person, they want to reach out. We have pleasant letter. Spirit is telling me that this person's blocked from reaching out, and they're kind of telling or talking to other people to get your attention, or they're purposely putting themselves to be seen by other people that you guys may mutually have known in the past. This feels like a past person trying to get your attention. So Aries, I don't know if you're single or if you're taken, but it seems like a past person's going to want your attention, or someone who you blocked recently. Maybe it's recent past. Maybe it was last week or last month that you was like, I don't F with you right now. So someone who you're in no contact or little to no contact with. It feels like that's the person who is concerning you. Yeah. They want to reach out and say they want commitment. Yeah, they want union. They're telling other people about it. Or they might have talked to a mutual friend or family member. It's telling me that this person, they hated the narrative that you may have put out about them. I mean, it could have been their fault. I mean, child, if you acting up and I tell other people you acting up, it's your fault that you was acting up and that I told them. Like, hello? But either way, this person feels salty because they're like, yeah, I did all those things, but dang, they didn't have to say it like that. Collective Aries didn't have to say it like that. Make me look like a demon. Because you was on demon time. Like, what the fuck? Like, whatever. Okay, so we have here the thief. Yeah, they feel like a little bit of loss. For some of you Aries, you're in another connection and they're watching you from a distance. Just have a good old time with your person. Or they're assuming that you're scooped up by someone else. Because you could still be single or you could be taken and this person's like, I'm assuming that they're scooped up with someone else. It's too late to go towards Aries. They sad about this loss. They really want to get you back. Look, they're blocked. Sad about the loss, blocked from reconciling, and blaming themselves for this ending. They could have been deceptive. They could have been very selfish. And you probably told them that about themselves. Clock it. Yeah, I feel like back in the day, whenever you guys were together, which whether that was like a day ago, last week, or years ago, whoever this person is, they're thinking about coming towards you. So will they, is the question. Because they're doing a lot of this like through the grapevine, watching you through a social media account, or hearing about you, or planting seeds in other people's minds, or being around certain people you know in hopes that information gets back to you, that they have feelings for you still. Like they're doing the most. They just need to go to you, if that's the case. Are they going to pull up on Aries? Let's see. Hi, Tan. How you doing? Tanais. Oh, sorry. Tanais. Are they going to come towards you? We have the piggy bank card, restraint, willpower, wealth. Yeah, this person, they're going to... It feels like they're working on their coin, or they're working up the courage. I don't know if they're working on their money and the money was the problem while the connection didn't work out, or they're working on their courage to come towards you because they know if they don't come correct, they shouldn't come at all. So they're trying to get it together. They're working up something, courage or funds or both. And it feels like they will restrain themselves right now, but they do want your attention. Will they eventually come towards you? I will say, yeah, after they save up, after they gain some type of information on you, or save up their coin, or gain the courage. Oh, you know what I just heard? Liquid courage. Does this person drink? I don't know. Maybe they take a little shot. Take a shot for me. Oh, 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 oh. This person takes a shot to tell you how they really feel. You're gonna be like, was you drinking? They can be like, no. Or a little bit. But like, I just really need to tell you this. And they kind of like talking slow or slurring their words. I just really need you to know that I'm trying to... Like, what? Speak English. Sit up straight. Some of you Aries, you're like, what the frick? What the frick? We have here office room, agility, insight, transformation. Yeah, this person wants to transform. If this was about money, they just upped their value. So this person probably switched jobs, got themselves together and stuff. If that's why y'all broke up, and it was about like money and finances and how they weren't taking care of themselves, or they was letting themselves, you know, stay at a place where they outgrown or something, and it just got in the way of the relationship, the connection. I don't know what happened here, but it could have been around money, career, and finances. They finally got their stuff together. They probably left that place, leveled up. They took your criticism as advice instead of feeling like offended by what you said, like they did in the beginning. They learned that there was some truth in some of that criticism that you gave them and why the connection didn't work out, and they saw that truth and they're like, yeah, Aries was right. Let me get my money up, let me get myself together, and then come towards Aries. And I feel like that's what they did for some of you. So that's why they're coming back, because they're like, yo, you was right about this money or this career or that. I just didn't have my together. So they had to get themselves out of a comfort zone. It could even be behaviors or patterns. It doesn't have to be career. Okay? But they did something internally or externally. And now they feel like they're more ready for you and a connection with you. But I don't know if you're going to take them back, child. That's going to be your prerogative. Book a personal if you need advice on it. But I feel like Aries, for the most part, you guys know what you want to do. You know what you want. There will be a conversation. This person might talk about their accolades or what they got together. The amount of growth that they did on themselves. Emotionally, but also... And mentally, but also in a physical way too. Again, with money or work or job or something like that, it could be significant. It says here, balance and enjoyment. Savor slowly, stop before full. True satisfaction comes from awareness. I feel like this person is now more self-aware than before, but I don't think you see that this person transformed because maybe you still are healing from the version of themselves that they were from before. But let's ask Spirit their true intentions. Are they serious about Aries if they come back? Or are they acting up? And promising false hopes and dreams? Because we don't got time for that. Not in 2026. Maybe in like 1999, 2000s, where everybody was living in an illusion and listened to all that hip-hop R&B music and was just like, oh, happy-go-lucky. But not in 2026. Too many people are waking up. Like, don't be coming over here with that cheap, you know what I'm saying? We have here, give it time. Everything in divine timing, let things flow. Yeah, this person feels like they did growth. They've grown. And they gave it time to heal. And that they're bringing you something of prosperity. They want to grow together now. Yeah, this person is sincere. This person is sincere. Look, commitments on the bottom. I told you. They want to be with you. I want to be with you, babe. I want to be with a. That's Kendrick Lamar. But yeah, it's definitely giving that energy. Things are getting serious for this person. They want to get serious now. For some of y'all like, you can miss me with that. That's for some of you Aries, you so strict. You're like, I don't care what type of growth you did. I'm with somebody else or I'm not interested. Like, be nice. Respectfully decline. You don't gotta get out of pocket or act crazy. If this person does come towards you, I do see this person wanting to reach out to you, and I do feel like they will do it themselves after gaining some type of information from other people. Like, I feel like they're gaining intel from other people to see where you're at, what you're doing. They don't want to come to you like at a wrong time. I feel like this person never stopped watching you, Aries, or clocking their feelings for you. So they kept working on themselves till they could get back to you. So I don't know if it's too late. If it's too late for you, then fine. You don't got to be in the comments acting up. You could just be like, oh, thank you, OG, for the message, because I'm just the messenger, babe. Like, I don't know what's going on with your life. I don't know what these people did to you. So, okay, I don't know who hurt you. Who hurt you? I don't know, ma'am. And I'm sorry if they did. But we don't bring that over here, okay? I'm just channeling. All right? So if you don't want them, it's cool. You probably have something better, and I don't even think you need that person anyway. Okay? There's 8 billion people on this earth. We are overpopulated and oversaturated over here. So I'm sure there's plenty of different people who could be on your type of time, who would treat you right the first time, not have to wait a second or a third time to know the difference. So that's what I have here for you, Aries. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Show your girl some love. Let's lock into my Pisces. Where are my Pisces gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? I'm actually going to stop the poll right now. Some of you guys, wow, it's almost 50-50. 46% of y'all say, no, I can't hang. 54% of you say yes. Out of how many votes? Let's see. So 35 votes. So not a lot of you guys voted. So maybe I shouldn't pull up tonight for personal readings at midnight. Y'all say you're not going to pull up. Maybe I'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll start the first hour. We'll see how the first hour goes on that separate live stream. I might do a pop-up live stream for personal readings tonight. So if you're interested in that, definitely look out for that. It'll start at midnight West Coast time. Okay. If y'all can't hang it's totally fine. But I'm going to be on there for an hour, see how it goes. I'll stay on for 2 hours if it goes well. But other than that, I ain't really going to go past 2 hours. It's just a pop-up live stream. It's just a show face, do what I do, and go to bed. So that's just for you guys, because some of you guys do want personal readings, but you want personal readings on a budget. And those live streams, those pop-up live streams that I do, is $25 for 1 question, $45 for 2 questions. It's very affordable. It's very flexible for those of you who have like $25. And I put a lot of love into it. So it's not just to like pull a card and be done with you. Like, I really put care into it. So if you guys are looking forward to something like that, always look out for my pop-up live streams, okay? They don't happen as often, but I have been spoiling you guys with them because I hadn't did them in a while. I think I skipped a few weeks to enjoy myself, take a little break, but we're back at it again. So look out for that after this live stream, all right? These live streams usually last 4 hours, maybe 5. So wherever we're at, I don't know how long we've been live streaming. Oh, for 2 hours. So we probably have 2 more hours on this live stream, and then I'll be over there at the pop-up, okay? So thank you. With that being said, where are my Pisces, my koi fish at? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea? Let's lock in. Thank you so much, Janie Bobaney. Thank you, boo. I haven't even seen that yet. Oh my gosh, you gave me a Park the Bus for 1,000. Thank you. Thank you for the Park the Bus for 1,000. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate you. Hey, Sabra. Sabra's a Pisces. Mika's going to pull up. Okay. How long does 1 question take? It's however long I feel the message needs to last, so I don't leave you with uncertainty. So I kind of just follow my intuition. Some people's readings are 2 minutes. Some people's readings are 10 minutes, but it never goes past 10. So, yeah. Get in early. Get in when you can. It's going to start at midnight. I'll schedule it so it starts at midnight, okay? So look out for that. Pisces, what do we have here? What's about to happen for you in love next? Thank you so much for the 800 jewels to turn it up. Thank you, Sandy Sam. I appreciate you. Top gifters, top tier. I like that one, too. It was a little cat DJing. Thank you so much for the turn it up. You said that's 3 a.m. in New York City. You don't sleep in New York City anyway. Tanais, I better see you in the chat. You're not going to bed. Who you lying to? That city don't sleep. Period. Or set your alarm and wake up. Wake up at 3 a.m. Pull up. So we have here adjudication and coffin card coming out for you guys, Pisces. Pisces, somebody's going to make a decision when it comes to love with you. If you already have somebody. If this is you making a decision in love, it looks like you're going to make a decision. You're going to make a decision. This could be between 2 people, 2 situations. This could be someone's internal conflict, like should I be in a relationship or should I stay single? It could be someone's internal mindset and conflict within. Somebody's going to make a decision to end indecisiveness. Some type of indecisiveness or pending decision is finally going to be known. What is the answer? Yeah. That's what's about to happen next for you in love. This could happen in the next, like, I'm hearing like between now and July 19th. Like in the next couple of weeks, like somebody is about to lock things in or throw away the key and lock someone out or something. I don't know. I'm going to have to see what someone's in between about. It could be in between 2 people, or it could be someone conflicted. Excuse me. Oop, throat chakra. Throat chakra. You heard that? It was cracking for a second. Somebody's going to speak their truth. Tell you that they decided on something. They decided to end something for you, Pisces. It could be another person, or they're walking away from another situation, something that was holding them back from you. This is somebody who you're already dealing with, a lot of you Pisces. For others of you Pisces, this could be someone who had multiple options in the dating scene. And maybe, you know, you guys were casually dating for a while and, you know, trying to figure out if you want to be with this person or that person. This person's going to make that decision. They're going to choose you. They're ending something to come to you. So, like I said, I don't know if you're single like a Pringle right now, but you may not be in the future. For some of you guys, you're taken, and this person is like, for some of you guys, this person is like thinking about, should I propose to Pisces? Because for some of you, it's just like the next level of the connection. And someone's like, I got to figure this out. Do I even want to be married? Do I want to go there this year? Like, or should I wait till next year? Like, someone's in two minds. And if they're not in two minds, they're in two hearts. They're picking between you and someone else if it has to do with like somebody else. But to each their own. Yeah, I'm seeing abundance here. Ending for a new beginning. Yeah, someone's choosing to end something or someone for a new beginning. Someone's in the middle choosing. Your person is choosing. Now, if you feel like the roles are flipped and you're the one choosing something with a person, you're leaving something else behind to get that to happen. But I'm reading it as if this is your person. So if you feel like it's flipped, then flip it. But I'm going to read it for the sake of the read to have less confusion. I'm going to read it like as if it's your person, okay? Someone thinking about you. So someone's ending something to come towards you for prosperity. Whatever setbacks or confusion or a lack of clarity that was causing friction in the connection, someone's going to get it together. I'm hearing like July 19th. For some of you guys, it's by July 30th. So it may be by July 30th, they finally make a decision. And then August is like really, really exciting for the two of you. For some of you guys, it's July 11th. As soon as July 11th, like for some of you guys, these dates are literally going to be literal. It's going to be like the week of the 11th of July, or the day, like July 11th is when this person makes a decision. Do they tell you they did this on the 11th? Maybe, maybe not, but that's when they make the decision. For some of you guys, they do tell you, like something amazing happens where it's fulfilling for you. For some of you guys, if it's not July 11th, it's July 7th. If it's not July 7th, it's July 19th. If it's not July 19th, it's July 30th, or the week of those dates. It could be like the day before one of those dates or the day after. Somebody is clearly making a clear-cut decision to come towards you, though, Pisces. Especially if they had other options. If they're single or you're single and you're casually dating each other, they're wrapping that up. They're doing the hard work too. Toil and labor. Because they want something abundant. They want substance. They don't want quick, fulfilled this and that. They want love. You know what song I just heard just now? Love is in the air. Everywhere I look around. Love is in the air. Every sight and every sound. Love is in the air. Or is it the word spring? I don't know if it's love or spring. I think it's love. I think the lyrics was love. I think I was right. Maybe you met this person during the springtime, in and around your birthday season. But yeah, I feel like this person, they are doing the hard work to get whatever they need to get squashed in order to come towards you and have success. For some of you guys, they're just saving money. For some of you guys, they're getting they're like switching jobs, or like in the middle of like financial crisis right now, and they're trying to get their money together so that y'all can just like be good. So for some of you guys, you live with this person, or this person wants to live with you, but they're like needing to like scramble around, work really hard, so their hard work pays off, so things could accelerate quicker in the relationship. I feel like this person wants to move quickly with you. They're tired of delay, but it's their fault. They've been delaying this. It's their fault. Like something here, like it feels like it's them delaying it. It's them dragging their feet. It's them being in their head in two minds, or in two hearts if it has to do with another person that they're deciding on. Now, the third party doesn't have to be romantic. It could be that maybe a family member or a roommate or a friend or a contract is holding them back. I don't know what's holding them back. I don't know what they're in their head about, but it's definitely giving. They're ending something for a new beginning, because I'm seeing the number 19 and the number 11 being a 10 and 11. Endings for new beginnings. If you've been seeing 10-10 a lot or 11-11 a lot, this person is going through that. It's double confirming that this person has been thinking about that. The number 30 breaks down to a 3. 3 is the third house of Gemini. They're getting a lot of communication. Gemini is the ruler of communication. They're getting a lot of communication from their angels, their ancestors, their higher self. to like say you need to make a decision before you lose Pisces. Pisces is a divine soul, or Pisces is your person, or Pisces is this or that. Like, they're getting the download, bro. Sis, clock it. They're getting the download. So they're working really hard to hurry up and scurry because they're worried that you're going to not be available. And most likely, if they take too long, you will either be checked out of the relationship emotionally, or you physically won't be there. You'll be checked out of the relationship for real. Because ain't nobody got time for that. We have here unexpected income. Sorry, you guys, for the extra antics. I'm sorry I'm so animated. It's just how I talk and channel. It's just a vibe. If you guys like it, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Hi, Lisa. Jennifer's in the chat. Hey, Jennifer. One of my OGs is here. So we have here unexpected income. Hard work paying off. So why? They can give to you. They want reciprocity in the relationship. It feels like you give a lot to this person and it's not an equal give and take just yet. And you're trying to give this person a chance. But you feel like they may be dragging their feet. If they repeat cycles or patterns, or they dragging their feet, or you feel like this is just like they're taking advantage of the time, and it's just not in the way that you want it to be. You can always honor that. You can honor that within yourself and say, hey, this is not what I pictured or what I wanted. So if it's not showing up that way, I have to honor myself. So I'm going to have to remove myself. Yada, yada, whoop de whoop. I'm going to take this Band-Aid off because it's getting fuzzy. Don't worry, the nail's not gross. It's just because I just wanted to protect it because it was shorter than the others. It looks like a regular nail. Speaking of tape on fingers, something about Michael Jackson, or someone's initials could be M or J. Also, isn't Michael Jackson's birthday around June or July? Or is that his deceased day? Like I said, endings for new beginnings. If it's his deceased day around June or July, when Michael, did I say Michael B. Jordan? I meant Michael Jackson. I don't know if I said Michael B. Jordan, but Michael Jackson is who I meant. But his deceased day is a representation of endings and new beginnings. So, like I said, somebody is ending something to give to you more attention or time or coin or all those things. Because they feel like you've been giving a lot, but they having a hard time reciprocating that because they got other things or something else in the way holding them back. That's what this is. Let's see what it is that they got to decide on. Spirit, let's get nosy. What the tea is, because we about to find out right now. Look, the coffin card's on the bottom. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my God, I didn't even try that. Look, I just grabbed the Oracle deck. That is crazy. It says here, new beginnings, liberation, reborn, and transition, tragic endings. I told you they had to end something for a new beginning. Because Pisces, you're like, ain't nobody got time for that. Like, what you mean? Wait, for what? He died on June 29th or June 25th. Yeah. So, yeah, there's an ending for a new beginning happening during Mercury retrograde. So, Mercury retrograde says, I'm going to revisit things in order to come to clarity about things. This person's having clarity about you. Ooh. Some of you Pisces, it's one of two things. Because remember how I said someone's in two hearts or someone's in two minds. Two minds means that someone's in their head about something that they're not healed from yet, or that they have to decide on that's not in physical contact with them, but is on their mind heavily. So it's more of like self-sabotage. When I said into minds, I meant that. When I say between two hearts, that means between two people, like two heart spaces within themselves about two separate people. And for some of you guys, it's either or. It's either that they haven't healed emotionally and mentally from a previous connection, and they could be clinging on to like why things didn't work out with the ex, and they want to give to you, but they got to heal something in their mind that's holding them back and self-sabotaging the connection with you because they still got to heal from a dead relationship. Again, another reference of ending. Again, why do we keep getting this word ending, death, deceased? Like, it's for a reason, because this person is going through a spiritual awakening. There's like an ending or an old version of themselves closing out. And with that old version of themselves is the relationships of the past that they might have been trying to cling on to or hold on to in their mind. to say, oh, this is why I don't do love, to keep them single, to keep them sane. But they have to address this. They have to cry it out. They have to heal it. They have to release that so they can have success with you. And they know they want you, but they're struggling with something internally. And so they could be self-sabotaging a connection by taking too long or being just all in their head all the time like this. And you could not even know that this is going on. You could think that they already healed from the ex. This person is carrying a lot of baggage you don't know about emotionally. So like I said, they could be in two minds about the ex. Now, if they're in two heart spaces about the ex, then that means that there's a physical ex around that they still have clinging on to their energy. And they're like, I just want to be done with the ex, but I don't know how to tell this person to where I don't burn a bridge so much so that they like ruin my life. So they're trying to end something with an ex. Or if it's not an ex, it could be a clingy person, like someone who wants to really be with them. It could be like a crazy crush. Like, I really want to be with this person and da-da-da-da, and I'm mad because they want to be a Pisces, or they just don't want me, and who doesn't want me? It seems like a pretentious person, like someone who thinks that everybody should want them. Okay, Pisces, and your person might be trying to release this person who's clingy AF. So they could be in two hearts. They could be stuck in old ways with this person, old cycles, back and forth, on and off. Maybe there's lustful energy around this. I don't know. But that's what I mean by two hearts. They could be literally like deciding between you and someone else. So like I said, two hearts or two minds, that's what's taking so long. So only time will tell. And you can always book a personal to figure out what category you're in with this. So book a personal if you need one. Or stick around, because at midnight I'm going to be doing a pop-up live stream that's separate from this live stream for personal readings. Okay, so they're pretty affordable, so show up if you want to. It'll be midnight West Coast time. Oh my God, look at the bottom of the deck. It's the Phoenix. It says new phase and rekindle, renew, growth, changed mind, rise from the ashes. Again, death and rebirth process. We keep talking about this. This is crazy. It keeps repeating. The message keeps repeating. Spirit is saying, yeah, this person's going through a death and rebirth process and ending a new beginning. We just saw the Phoenix. What do Phoenixes do? You ever see Harry Potter? Yeah, that MF when he was in Dumbledore's room, he was on the perch and then he fell. And I was like, oh my God. And then he burned up, turned into ashes, and then he resurrected. And he hatched. It was an egg that hatched, and there was a little baby phoenix being rebirthed. Like, I said, oh my God, this phoenix just died in the child. Shout out to Harry Potter. You know what I just thought of? I thought of that line. If you guys are Harry Potter fans, you'll laugh at this. But I just thought of the bar where, what's his name? Ron. He's like, it's not me. It's not Hermione, it's you. You remember that? Not me, not Hermione, you. He was upset. I was like, okay, Ron. Okay, Ronald grown a set. Because at one point he was acting like he was all, you know what I'm saying? Chicken. But he grew a set. Not me, not Hermione, you. Like, he was upset. But yeah, that's what I just heard. So, this person could be feeling like it's not them. It's not you, Pisces, that's the problem. It's whoever is clingy. That's the problem. And they're frustrated and they're ending that. For some of you guys, if it's not an ex or like a romantic interest that they're leaving, it's like a relationship that's done, dead. Like, they're tired of it controlling them. Like I said, it could be a family member, a roommate, a friend, or a contract. But whatever it is, it's keeping them trapped, like I said, in a cycle. The next card that came out was the Waves card. This person is going through a wave of emotions right now. They could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio like yourself. Or this just means that they have a lot of worries, fears, and emotions that are holding them back. So I do feel like for most of you Pisces, it's telling me with this card paired up with this, if it is a romantic interest, the romantic interest isn't physically holding this person back. So the romantic interest isn't around physically. So it would be for most of you that this person's in two minds. That's what's holding them back from the connection with you or getting them to, and so they're trying to hurry up and heal from being scared about love or worried about love with you because they don't want to repeat a cycle like they did in the past with an ex or someone else that they had a really serious connection with. So for some of you Pisces, it could be a physical ex, but for most of you Pisces, it's just them in their head. It's self-sabotage. That's why it's hard for you to move forward to the next level of the connection, or that's why it's hard for this person to offer like, hey, you know, will you be my boyfriend or will you be my girlfriend, or I want to be your boyfriend or will you be my girlfriend type energy, like whatever it is. So it's taking them a while to do this, and that's why. It's not me. I'm screaming. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's not money. Yeah. He was mad at Harry. Consequences. We have here bad choices, games, make signals. This person is afraid of love with you because they've been bamboozled before. Whoever they dated or had a long-term connection with from before, or whoever they live with from before, whoever they dealt with from before, they just have relationships. It could be all types of relationships, romantic and platonic, of their whole life. They could have been a person who got betrayed over and over again by people. And so they just have trust issues. So they're like thinking about how they've gotten mixed signals from people, and there's certain like people who put them in bad places in their life. And so they're afraid that you're putting on a front, Pisces. Okay. They're afraid of the consequences, that if they give their all or give their whole heart, that they're going to be heartbroken and having to find the strength to resurrect from that again. And that is a lot for this person. This person could have been the type that was depressed in the past when relationships didn't work out, or when their friends betrayed them. They had a lot of betrayal, like whoever this person is. I could see it. Yeah, they had to block a lot of people. We have blocked here. For some of you guys, they're trying to block someone else to get to you. Moved on. Nothing to say. Stop calling. They trying to get somebody who's trying to cling on to their energy. For some of you guys, if it is a physical person trying to cling on to them, they're trying to block them to get to you, but there's some type of responsibility or a contract or a connection that they have to this person that they got to wrap up. They trying to figure out how to get out of that situation. So anyways, Pisces, that's what's happening for you next in love. You can do whatever you want with this information. Book a personal if you need advice or if you want to continue this type of reading. But this is what I have for you. So that's what's going to be the tea. All right, so hopefully this helped in some way, shape, or form. Like I said, if you want to book a personal, the link is in the description box below. But let's continue to my Leos. What do we have here for my Leo gang biddies and zaddies on what's about to happen next for you in love? Love and romance. Not saying. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Show me love so the universe shows you love back. Ashe, ashe. If you like my videos, it's an energy exchange, so I can channel your energy a lot better. So make sure you're liking the videos, or at least subscribe to the channel, because energy travels. That's how I can get more accurate reads for a lot of you. Y'all be looking at my comments and people be like, it's accurate, because those are the people that like reoccur in my views and my videos. They watch them all the time, or they, you know, that's why they resonate with them over and over, because they're regulars. They consistently are regularly in my energy, so I'm able to pick up on their messages and what they need to hear. If you want to be one of those people, you have to come back. You have to subscribe. You have to like the videos, and then I'm feeling that energy, you know, and your spirit guides are going to talk to my spirit guides, and then we're going to give you that message. So, you know, whoever your favorite reader is, whether it's me or somebody else, you need to be active in that way, because it's an energy exchange, okay? So that's how the readings be accurate, okay? Otherwise, book a personal. All right, so let's lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Lion's Manes? Where's my Lion's Manes at? Lock in. How you doing? We be vibing. Lock in, Leos. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leo gang biddies and zaddies? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know you that main character energy. You said it's Ron from Harry Potter. Oh, you said Ron from Harry Potter is a Pisces? By Sandy. How did you even find that out? Not you saying that in the chat and I missed it during Pisces reading. That's crazy. But that's crazy. That's why I kept saying that. I'm like, what? I never even knew that. That's the lore? That's the information? That's Ronald's origin? They are Pisces? Crazy. Hi, Sally. Hi, Rose. Hi, Rich Flow. We have here Live, Laugh, Love in the chat. Potato is in the chat. God is in the chat. Michaela's in the chat. Lucy's in the chat. Hey, you guys. Thank you so much, Michaela, for the 200 for the flow state. I appreciate that. Gang, gang. Thank you for the gifts. We have here pre-pool coming out, so I'll take it. It looks good. We have here high honors and occupation. Dang, Leo. Leo, we're in your energy heavy. Ooh, this is good news. What's happening for you next in love looks really good. These two cards are cards of prosperity, things working out, the next level, a level up. For those of you who are single, you could have people wanting your attention, and you know, you might have multiple options when it comes to love, and things may work out. You might have to end up picking out of, you know, a few or a couple people here that you were really into and they're offering you something solid. For others of you, you may have a connection already or be dealing with somebody, and it looks like what's happening next for you in love is things working out, the wheel turning in your favor. I'm also seeing here something about money because we have the occupation card here, so I have to say that something about work or money. You're going to get workplace offers. You could get up to 3 of them, but your money or your work or your status in career and finances could change. You can, if you're out of work, you could be working. If you're looking for work or applying to jobs, like, you could be getting that call back very quickly, like quicker than anybody else. So sidebar, if it's about career, because career is here, as well as love, it looks like both areas of your life are going to be doing really well. So that's what I see here. Wow. So you get love and money. Oh, I know people are going to be jealous. People are going to be so mad, Leos. And if people aren't mad out loud, they're going to be mad in silence. Suffering. Upset. And you can be like, what? What you mad at me for? How you going to be mad at me for believing in my dreams? Like, they're my dreams. Like, how you going to be mad because I'm achieving my goals? They're my goals. Like, what the fuck? Like, you crazy. I don't know. People are crazy like that. They get mad at the weirder stuff. So just leave them be mad, child. Okay? Let people do whatever. You just keep getting better. Okay? We have here courtship card. Wow, Leos. I told you you get love and money. I just said that and the card just came out. I just realized what came out in correlation to what I just said. I literally just said that. That's why I would say, don't play with your life. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you want me to channel your energy, okay? Or book a personal, because my personal readings, they're on point, period. Not to toot my own horn, but it's just to help you out. You know, click that link in the description box below and book it up. Book. But this is what I see here. Relationship working out, and also your relationship to money working out. So the courtship and occupation card is saying both will be highly divinely blessed and honored. You'll have success in both. So whatever you're working on when it comes to love and money, it will be successful. You could see that coming up. Wow. So whether you're single or taken, this is going to work out for you. Your love life is going to work out. That's what's happening for you next in love. We have thoughts here on the bottom. If you're dealing with somebody, they could be thinking about you or you're thinking about them. This is thoughts here. Thoughts of relationship working out, getting to the next level, and thoughts of money working out and getting to the next level. So both of y'all could be thinking about things, stressed about these things, working really hard towards these things. Wow, main character energy. So I don't know if this is you or your person, but somebody's thinking here and stressed about the other person and needing to work on things to keep this person or keep the connection alive or something. But I'm seeing here someone doing the work. So I don't know if this is you or your person, but it could be mutual. You guys are both doing the work. It doesn't have to be one or the other. It should be always a reciprocated relationship. But it seems like someone feels like they have work to do. to keep someone around or to like make sure that, you know, they can provide for this person if that's the role that someone wants to take in the relationship. So whoever the provider is, maybe somebody is trying to get their money up to provide for a person and the relationship and themselves as well, you know, all around. Wow. This is really good. What's underneath this main character? Unexpected income. Wow. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be unexpected success here. And equal give and take. This is reciprocity. This is balance. With the coin here, it could talk about real balance, like money. You know what I just saw? When I saw this, I saw my eyes go back to this. And it's giving like reciprocation here, but also balance, like as in coin. And if we're thinking in a coin way, this could be like power couple energy. This could be a divine partnership, because high honors is like a high ranked being or connection, a high ranked life purpose or work. Y'all could be working together. This could be a power couple. So something, maybe you're making money with your person together, like on one accord. Or maybe you're just both people who are really working hard at building your own things and then putting y'all money together. Because I'm seeing here 2 people exchanging coin. Wow. So don't get wrapped up on the gender. This could be you or whoever you're dealing with, but it seems like it's equal reciprocity. It's equal give and take, but there's a little bit of stress right now for things to work out, but things do end up working out. Somebody is pondering about how is things going to work out. Whoever's stressed about this comes up with a solution. So, you know, be gentle with yourselves at this time, but also be proactive, because it looks like this has an opportunity to happen in a shorter period of time than maybe you expected, because of this high honors card having the three cannonballs. Cannonballs go kaboom quick. It might take a while to set it up. You know, back in that day, they gotta take out the cartridge, they gotta put the powder, they gotta shove it in with the little stick, and then they gotta make sure they tap it, and then they gotta push it in, and then they gotta get ready, and then they gotta tell everybody they ready. And they said, tell us when to blow. Like, it's a whole process. There's steps to it. There's levels to this ish. So maybe somebody's trying to get their stuff together. Whether it's you or this person, I don't know who's who here. But somebody's trying to get their stuff together so something can happen quickly and efficiently, but it may take steps to get there. That's what this hard work is. So it seems like something's going to happen quick, but the steps that it take, it could be frustrating or stressful. And this is what's on somebody's mind. Yeah, so Leos, it looks like you have really good abundance of a connection here, or coming up if this is somebody who you meet or you're kind of dealing with, but maybe you guys don't have a title yet. We have here family room card on the bottom. Whoa, I knew it. And then we have here marriage. Wow. Marriage card. When you talk about career, that means a new contract, career endeavor, and success around it. If you look at this card and you're doing a love reading, it's talking about commitment, true love, end all be all. This is long-term relationship. Could turn into marriage, like 2 people getting married, being in it for the long haul. Family room card before it, it could be like there could be talks amongst people who know about this commitment. They feel like it was unexpected. There might be gossip, because we see the T set here. So this might be gossip. It could be good gossip or negative gossip. Either way, like I said, let them do whatever. You just keep getting better, Leo. So if people are going to be talking about you, or if people who your person knows talks about y'all, like, don't matter. But whether it's positive or negative, okay? Spirit is saying here, you have an equal give and take with a person. And whatever chisme, whatever whoop-de-whoop, talk, yada yada, hakikian is going on, is not going to break the connection. It's too strong. It's already been built on a solid foundation. Like I said, it took steps to take this action and for it to go kaboom in the right direction. So there is something here building. Oh, and when I say kaboom, that's crazy because we do have Independence Day coming up this weekend. So maybe there's something about 4th of July that could be significant. I am seeing the 4 here. So this could be during this weekend. There could be like some type of conversation or talks that could be playing out between you and another person. Talks about a plan of action. This is my action-oriented card. Plan of action towards career or plan of action towards love or both to make sure that two people are on the same page. Whoever it is that's doing the work here, working hard and stressed to make sure that things work, the other person is not seeing how much work is being done, not seeing the plan. This other person could be feeling like this may or may not happen, but they're staying positive. They're concerned, but they're positive. Or they just don't see it. It could be unexpected. Maybe they're unexpectedly like being like, wow, I didn't know you was working on all this. So if it's you, Leo, who's working on something, this person's going to be shocked when you come in with this balance, reciprocity, this abundance to the connection or to your bank account, whatever's going on here. If it's flipped and your person's the one working on things, they're going to surprise you. And because I don't think you knew that they was doing all this in the background. So it looks like a successful long-term relationship. So that's what's about to happen next for you in love. Let's see where y'all feelings are at. How does this person feel about Leo? How does Leo feel about their person? This could be your feelings or their feelings. What do we have here? Ms. Brown, you say you feel like he's doing a lot, but you're not seeing it. Oh. Yeah, this could be for you. But like I said, you guys, take what resonates. Leave the rest. Book a personal if you need one. Hi, the specialist. You want to check back from the stampede? Your phone is about to die? Oh, okay. I'll see you when you get back. How you or your person, or the both of you feel, feelings just came out. It says, I want to reach out to you. So somebody wants to talk about things. Like I said, a plan of action. Maybe someone wants to speak their mind or their stresses. Because we have mind, could be overwhelmed or overstimulated. So someone wants to speak to you. You maybe want to speak to them. Like this feels like an open, honest conversation on where the connection is going and how it's going to get to that destination. I don't know why I see two people in my mind's eye taking like a short trip. It's like it's an actual trip. Like I don't know if this is a road trip. I don't know if you guys like going on road trips or camping or if this is something new that you could be doing. I'm seeing like a mini trip, like a road trip or I'm seeing people pack up like stuff. Like, I don't know if it's like, it feels like it's food, like packing up food. I'm seeing like a trunk that opens up like this. Like, you know, them trunks that are like, they're kind of like attached to SUVs or to like the Wrangler Jeeps where they like open up. They don't open out and down. They open up. It could be a sedan. Sedans open up. I'm seeing a trunk open up. And then people putting stuff in it. That's what I'm getting. It says, we are a perfect match made in heaven. Two people feel like this about each other. And then it says, I realized so much since we parted ways. You could be dating this person at a distance, or there could have been a period of time where you guys weren't in contact for whatever reason. And it was really stressful in the connection. That could be happening right now if that's the case. Or some of you guys, this happened before. But there's a serious conversation and serious plans and steps and plan of action being taken. So not just conversation, but it's also action being taken. Because this feels like a match made in heaven between two people. And they both feel that way. It says, my higher self is with you every single day. So there could be a spiritual bond that two people could feel in this connection. So if two people feel like soulmates or twin flames or whatever the case, however you want to label it, on a soul level, you guys could feel like there's a deeper reason and bond for the connection. Especially with that match made in heaven card, that actually ties into that as well. Yeah, a hatchback. Thank you so much, Rich Flo. I was like, what are they called? Yes, that's what I mean. So that is going to be your reading, Leos. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, each and every one of you guys, for the love and the support. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things, lock in. All right, and let's get into the next one. Let's get into my last column. We have Aquarius, Taurus, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. So let's lock in. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang? Where are my Aquabots? Where y'all at? If you guys are new here and you don't understand why I did that, you don't need to know why. Just go with it, okay? If you just go with it, you an OG for real. But lock in, Aquarius. Where my Aquabots at? Drop your energy down in the chat stream below. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right. I might be doing a pop-up live stream after this live stream at 12 o'clock midnight, West Coast time. And that's going to be a separate live stream from this one. So if you're interested in popping up to get a personal reading, I highly suggest you don't miss that one because I'm only going to be on for 2 hours. So as many readings that I can do in 2 hours, I will do them for you. So make sure that you guys pull up for that tonight. That's going to happen tonight after this live stream, midnight, West Coast time in the United States. If you guys are on the outside of the states looking in, that's going to be California time. Okay? So thank you so much. All right, you guys, if you pull up. If you don't, I still love you. Like the video. Show love. All right, let's get into my Aquarius. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have for the highest good when it comes to what's about to happen for them next in love? You said it's 1 over there. It's 1 a.m. It's almost 2. Oh, my God. That's crazy. We have here community, false person, and coffin card, but I wasn't ready. So we'll put these back in. We'll see if that has anything to do with your reading, okay? I was in the middle of reading a comment. Hi, Sugar. So let's shout out some of the Aquariuses, my Aquabots. We have family room and courtship here, wanting to come out. We'll see if that resonates later or comes back out later. Thank you so much, Miss Brown. We have here Bernadette, Aqua Queen, Nisha, Kendall. We have Jay. Who else? We have Chosen Goddess, Ashe. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Who do we have? What do we have when it comes to Aquarius's love life? What's happening next in love for them? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. I gave it a good shuffle for you guys, so let's see. Let's see what comes out. Hi, Jazzy OG. Good to see you back. Ashe. We have Judgment. Decision. You could be dealing with a Libra. Maybe you have Libra placements. I don't know. Take what resonates. Not going to always resonate for you. What else is here? What's this talking about? I just heard court proceedings. I never usually get that as like a literal card reference. But literally somebody could have a court case or a hearing or something coming up. Maybe it's a divorce. I don't know. Something about like legal decisions and legal matters being like handled. Like in the physical and like literally how that card comes out. Very interesting. But it's talking about decisions, pending decisions. Yeah. And then we have the Lover's card, choice. Choices around love. Pending decisions around love. It's a choice. There's a choice in love coming up. I don't know if this is something that you are initiating or if it's someone else. We have here toil and labor, working hard. Aquarius, if this is you, you could be calling judgment and making a choice on the direction you want to go when it comes to your love life. Someone could be working hard to prove themselves to you. So I don't know if this person is on good terms or bad terms with you, but they're trying to prove themselves to you in some way. So if you're on good terms with them, they're just trying to impress you. If you're on bad terms with them, then they're trying to get back into your good graces because maybe they know they're in the dog pound right now. Thank you, Chosen Goddess, for the gifts. Thank you so much for the flower jewels. I appreciate that. What do we have here for my Aquarius? What else is happening? Bad health. Not literally bad health, but it is giving me that someone is stuck in their head. This is like doom scrolling or thinking about you at night. Doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears if their hard work will pay off. Wondering if this is going to work out. I feel like I just heard rest easy. I feel like you guys are resting easy. I feel like you Aquariuses, you're good. You're like, whatever. I don't really have this on my mind, or I'm not really worried about nothing. If nobody don't want me, next. Like, who wants me? Come take me. Like, I feel like this is, like, not a factor for you. You said, I know my value. I know my worth. I feel like a lot of you Aquariuses, you're leaders. You're very practical, too. You're very much of an air sign, so you're adaptable. So I don't feel like you stay on something for too long. You're, like, after a while, like, once... I don't know. It just feels like you're clear cut. Like, you're like, listen... If that's how it is what it is. Next, like, or let me hurry up and get past this so that I can have what's coming up next from the universe. I don't got time to be crying and wiping tears for weeks and months on end. Like, let me get my ish together, brush the dirt off my pants, you know, dust the salt off my shoulders, put some lipstick on, dry my tears, and let me put some good music on and make me feel good about myself, and then go out there and show the world who the F I am. Like, that's what it's giving. So I feel like you're not letting something phase you, whereas somebody else is phased. They're phased by you. Spirit, tell me more about this. I'm not understanding where this reading is going. I'm kind of just getting a lot of different channeling messages. I don't know if it's all one story or if this is multiple stories. But like I said, take what resonates. Leave the rest. If you need personal, the link is in the description box below. We have here occupation in reverse and the journey card in reverse. Yeah, I feel like somebody is sad because something didn't work out with you. I feel like whatever journey that you had with them ended abruptly. And whoever this person is, they're making a decision to come reach back out to you. Okay, so I feel like for the majority of you, this is like somebody who is not on good terms with you. So you could be in little to no contact with this person. You know, something could have ended recently, or this could be a person from the past. It ended a long time ago, but they're stuck in their head about it because Mercury retrograde be retrograding and snatching on people's edges. Okay, it's just, it is what it is. If you know what Mercury retrograde is about, then you know. If you don't know, look it up. Okay, you guys, Google it because it's a thing. But I'm feeling like this person's in their feelings about you at this time, whether you know about this or not, and they're sad about things not working out. So keep your edges intact, okay? Who got hairlines? Okay, period. Because this person's going bald thinking about you. Because I don't mean to laugh, but they want to give you a love offer. See, bottom of the deck, it says the gift card. Yeah, they're upset because you probably, like I said, did your air sign thing. You said, let me hurry up and get over this person and catch my blessings elsewhere. Because what the F? I'm crying about one person for. You could have been down and out and low for a while. And it took you time to get over this person. Now that you're over them, now they're down and out about you. You could have thought that they were living their best life. Or you could have seen something on social media and you're like, man, this person really don't care about me. That's crazy. We had a whole life together. Yeah, they just doing that to distract themselves, babe. They're masking their feelings with substances and other things to forget. But that's not how you heal, babe. Like, and people be doing that to this day. And I'll just be like, babe, that's not how you heal. You're literally going to crash out. Whether it's now or later, you're going to crash out. And when you crash out, that shit's not going to be fun. You're going to be so sad. So, learn how to heal correctly. It's not about getting underneath someone else to get over someone. Because that's played out. People don't do that no more. It's 2026. Like, people are having full-on spiritual awakenings. Like, you need to get with the program. Like, you need to get on the bandwagon. If you're not doing that now, like, I'm worried about you. Because not everybody having spiritual awakenings around you, and then you over here doing that played out-ish from the 2000s. Like, oh, screaming. Not you still in the club. Like, I'm just getting over somebody, and you, like, grown ASS adult. Like, you didn't hear about what spiritual awakenings are? You don't understand what the soul journey is? Like, how long you been on this earth? Oh, okay, bet. You don't research that stuff? Oh, you don't believe in it? Oh, okay, bet. Okay, you know, that's your prerogative. I'm gonna be over here with the healers, with the people who actually care about and give a F about the rest of their years on this earth. Like, you feel me? Like, that's your energy, Aquarius. You confused why people you just don't understand. I don't understand. It's 2026. Like, I don't understand. It's all around you. You can't miss it. And it looks like this person misses the opportunity every single time. Look at missed opportunity came out. They missed the opportunity with you. They're missing the opportunity to heal. They're missing the opportunity to do the shadow work, and they're ignoring it. And so now they could be too late coming back to you talking about, oh, I have a love offer for you, Aquarius. And you're like, where? And they're like, here, it's right in front of you. It's right in front of me. It's right here. And you're like, where? I don't see it. You know why you don't see it? Because they're giving you a love offer because it's convenient for them now, but it's too late for you. You're not the same person that you were when you left or when you ended things. So for some of you guys, you're going to be like, I'm sorry, but I have to respectfully decline this. Like, I know you're ready right now, but I'm actually with somebody else. Or I know you're ready right now, but I'm not in the same mindset as you anymore. Or I know you're ready right now, but like, I'm not really interested now. I'm kind of occupied elsewhere. I got other things going on that I want to prioritize. Damn. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. Self-love. I'm still trying to heal. See, I told you. I literally just said that. I was like, wait, so you didn't get the memo? Like, everybody's healing now in 2026. Like, no one's on that played out ish from the, from back in the day. Like, what's going on? It literally came out. I guess they got the memo, but they got it late. I mean, it's fine. There's no such thing as healing late. I mean, you get to your healing when you get to your healing, but Aquarius doesn't necessarily have to be there when you get there. Get to this point of your life. I mean, Aquarius has their own prerogative and their own human free will. They do not have to accept you back, babe. So you're gonna have a challenge trying to get this Aquarius's attention if that's the case, if you took too long. And that's totally fine. Be at your own pace, but for Aquarius, this is too long. They're an air sign. Get with the program. But if you're not moving at that pace, move with haste. Like, if you're not moving at that pace, you need to move with haste. Because you're going to miss Aquarius. What are they needing to heal? Let's see. I want to be nosy. You said I'm too on point. Thank you, sugar. You said with the ceiling missing. I'm screaming. Not with the ceiling missing. I'm screaming. We have here they're healing from their trap cycles. This is somebody in this depiction. This is actually like a photo shoot, like with a person's face inside of one of those like laundromat door, like washer or dryer doors, like the laundromat doors. You know how they're round, the dryer ones. So someone's face is stuck on that. That's the depiction on the photo, and it says trapped, stuck, no options, unforgiveness. What they're healing from is being trapped in cycles that they kept living and reliving in and not doing the healing work. Like I said, they got to do the self-love work. They weren't doing this. They finally got the memo, but now it's too late. Aquarius moved on or is unavailable or, has someone else now. Now, for some of you Aquariuses, you don't mind hearing back from this person, but you are looking at their offer like, okay, well, let me know the type of work that you did. Are you still healing? And are you self-aware now? Like, you might be apprehensive about getting trapped in a cycle with them because you don't know, you weren't there. So it's like you might need to have more conversation and take it slow with this person. Whereas for most of you Aquariuses, you're not taking this person back because you're just like, yeah, I'm just not on that timeline anymore. Like, sorry, I jumped timelines. We have here masculine energy. For some of you guys, this person is a masculine. I had to draw a shirt on him because the YouTube guidelines was telling me that this was a provocative card. So I didn't want to get flagged. So I drew a shirt on him. Did I do well? It's a purple Sharpie. Anyways. But yeah, this is an authority, discipline, father figure. This person needed to be more disciplined. They needed to be in their divine masculine. So this person is healing to be a divine masculine or just to be a divine counterpart. Because if they're not masculine in gender, they're needing to level up in energy to their divine feminine or masculine parts of themselves. They have to heal from a broken heart. For some of you guys, they were a hurt person and they hurt you. You know how hurt people. So whatever they had in the past that hurt them, whether it was a childhood wound, mother wound, father wound, or whether it was a previous lover's connection or whatever the hell it was, this person, it feels like they still needed to heal from this, but they was trying to do things with you and they weren't fully healed from something else. So that's also another thing. It says deeply hurt and sad, feeling lost, grieving, despair, and breakup. They could still be hurting from the breakup with you as well. Yeah. So that's the healing work that they need to do in order to Cupid's arrow, shoot their shot towards you. Have faith, love is coming in, surprise invitation, struck by love. Yeah, they're trying to They're trying to play Cupid, but in order to do this successfully with you or towards you, they need to do this healing work. And so they may or may not have done this. I don't know what's inside this gift box, but they could be giving you something fortunate here. But it's up to you whether you accept or reject this. If you are going to reject it kindly. You don't got to be rude. You know, if this person is pouring their heart out or saying that they changed and stuff like that, give them, you know, the time and the space briefly. You don't got to have a whole 3-hour long conversation, but give them the time and space to have their moment and then respond and be like, yeah, thank you so much for saying that. But, you know, I'm not really in the same heart space and head space or time in my life right now. So, you know, I'm going to have to go my own way respectfully, but I'm glad that you have this clarity and I wish you the best in love. Like, it really just be taking like 3-4 sentences of kindness to respectfully decline. Y'all don't got to be like getting all hyped. And if you do get hyped, this person's going to know that you still have feelings for them, because you shouldn't be triggered by someone trying to come back. Because then that's showing me that you haven't done the healing work and you're still heartbroken too, to some degree. So Spirit is saying here, like, this person could trigger you. And if they trigger you, that means that you have to do the work. But you don't have to let them see you sweat. You know, you don't have to be triggered and then also show that and tell them that, because they're going to be like, oh, well, you got healing work to do too. Or, oh, well, you have feelings for me still. See, because you're getting upset. You love me. And you could be like, no, I really don't love you, but I'm still hurt by you. And you get on my fucking nerves. Like, get off my line. Like, you don't got to be like that, babe. Okay? Aquariuses are sharp with the tongue. They're Aries. I mean, not Aries. Ooh, why did I say that? They're an air sign. I said Aries by accident. You could be dealing with an Aries. Maybe they're the ones who trigger you because they be acting like that. But I don't know. Whatever. This is going to be a reading. You have somebody coming towards you to try and rekindle things with you, or at least close things out properly, apologize to you, or rekindle things. I do feel like they're going to give you a love offer. This person could be like, yeah, I just calling it for closure, but they really just calling to like give you a love offer or offer friendship. If it's not love that they're offering, they want to offer friendship. And I don't know how you're going to feel about that. So let me know in the comments how you're going to feel about that. I'm curious. And like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you resonated with this. This is what's happening for you next in love. If you want me to get more of the tea or getting a business, book a personal, okay? The link is in the description box below on how to book with me. You can become a member of the channel, or you can book on the back end through my website. Both of those links and that information is in the description box below. All right, so check that out. But this is what I have here. So this is where I'm going to end it. Let's get into my Taurus gang in the building. What do we have here for my Taurus gang? Hey, Taurus. Where's my stampede at? Drop your bulls down in the chat. Let me see a whole stampede in the chat. Let me see if my Tauruses came back, because I know you guys were like leaving and coming back because you were at the end, but we're here now. So who's in the room? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Let me know. Hi, Julie. Hi, SJ or SG. We got Aqua in the chat. Natasha, you here? Jazzy OG's in the building. She says it's giving 80s. I'm screaming. We got Tays in the chat. Pulling an all-nighter to watch OGB. Do the read. Oh, really? Well, if you need a personal reading, we're doing them tonight. For the pop-up live stream we're doing tonight at midnight. I'm going to schedule a pop-up live stream last minute for you guys. You guys took a vote. And, you know, half of the vote said that they want to pull up. The other half said that they couldn't hang. So the first half who said they could pull up, who can hang, I'm going to be here tonight. Midnight West Coast time. So literally an hour from now, I'm going to start a new live stream, and it's going to be a pop-up live stream for those who want personal readings. That's for you guys, gang. It's going to be 1 question reads or 2 question reads for a small, affordable rate. So if you want to check that out, if you want more information on how that works, visit my website, www.oraclegangbaddie.com. My website has all the details. It's called Pop-Up Live Stream Service. Okay, so pop-up reading service or something like that. Click on that and you'll get more of the information on that, okay? Hi, Baddie. We got Venus in the chat. I'm giving it a good shuffle for you guys, Taurus. Who else is a Taurus? We got Yelly. Oh, Potatoes in the chat. Cameron's in the chat. Yo, we got Tauruses. Hang. Lock in, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You watching from Belgium? That is so beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for watching around the globe, you guys. Shout out to my global baddies and zaddies. Thank you for being here. Thank you for becoming a subscriber of the channel. I appreciate that. We got Maria in the chat. Diana's in the chat. Puerto Rican Jay is in the chat. Oh, you guys are here heavy. First card out is Great Fortune in reverse. I'm sorry. I got to give you this card. It just came out. Let's see what it's talking about. Let's say, what do we have here? Maria said, give me good news for the 4th of July. Oh, we're going to see. Hi, Makisha. Grand Rising, wherever you're at. You watching from Canada? Shout out to my global baddies. You know, I love Canada. I visited there before. I love it there. People are nice and the weather feels fresh. It feels like fresh air lives there. I live in LA. Our air is polluted, but the fresh air is in Canada, babe. Because I smell the difference. I got off that plane. I said, smells divine. Like I was there. Bye. I said, wonderful. I might move to Canada. Like, that was like years ago. I didn't actually move. But it was nice. I actually got this crystal from Canada. So I had the proof in the pudding. This is, I think it's called Auralite. It has like a lot. It has like 49 minerals or 88 minerals, something like that. It has a whole bunch of minerals in it. And I think the story behind this crystal, interestingly enough, the story behind this crystal is like, they can only mine this crystal at a certain time. This crystal has to be mined in like right before the winter time, because after that it'll freeze and then they don't have access to this crystal. So I think they got to do it in like a certain season. So it's really special. I got this at a crystal shop in Canada when I was visiting there. But anyways, I digress. All right, here we go. You're moving to Canada? Jazzy OG. I'm screaming. You said, now that you said that, we'll visit first. But I went to their clubs. I was a club girly when I was there. So I went to their club. They have a good vibe. I visited a few restaurants. The restaurants are nice. The food is popping. I went to like a dinosaur museum because I like going to museums and like seeing things. So I went to a dinosaur museum when I was there. And then I went to a few crystal shops. They had nice crystals. I even took a walk around like the neighborhood of the hotel I was staying at the time. And like people walking their dogs were saying hi to me walking by or smiling. And like just people just look so freaking happy there. I was like, you know what? I might relocate because what the fuck? Like, what are we doing in the U.S.? What are we doing in L.A.? This foolery. I'm screaming! Oh my God, I'm so annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, Taurus. I'm a chatter. Taurus said, we waited this long. OG, come on. I know, I'm sorry. What's next? High honors coming out sideways. Okay, so you have a reverse and a sideways card. So you have great fortune in reverse, high honor sideways. I don't know if this is your feelings or someone else's. Give me 1 second. I'm about to find out what's about to happen next for you in love, Taurus. Give me a second. I'm going to get the rest of this spread and stop talking. Aqua Queen, I feel you. That was funny. It says message in reverse. Why are you getting reversals, Taurus? All the other signs didn't get this many reversals. What the heck is going on? Now we have communication in reverse. What is this? It could be that you ghosted somebody or someone ghosted you. What the heck is going on? Or somebody's worried about this happening. Maybe it didn't happen yet, but somebody's in their head thinking about it. I don't know if it's you overthinking or somebody else, or if this already happened and you did this or they did this to you. I don't know who's who or what's what, but we're about to unfold this right now. You said the Alberta mountains are the vibes. I'm going to have to check that out. Now we got another sideways card. Unexpected income. What? Whose energy is this? Hold on. Let me pause the read. Let me pause these cards because they making me look concerned on the bottom. Again, there's a lot of uncertainty around this. What the heck? I'm seeing repeating threes here as well. Maybe that could be significant for somebody. That doesn't have to be resonating for all of you. I just heard an airplane go by. Yeah, that's a commercial airplane going by. I just heard an airplane go by. So something about an airplane could be significant. Or the airplane could mean that someone's taking flights, catching flights, not feelings. Bye, that's very specific. Maybe somebody wants to travel towards you. All right, here we go. Who is this person? What is this talking about? Is this Taurus's energy or someone else? Unexpected income came out again, but now it's in reverse. It came out sideways earlier from a different oracle deck, and now it's coming out in reverse in this other oracle deck. What the heck? Taurus, your reading is taking me for a roller coaster ride. Maybe that's how you feel about your love life, or maybe that's how someone feels about you. It's a roller coaster ride. It's a back and forth, up and down, in and out type of vibe. Now I'm hearing a helicopter. That's a helicopter going by now. It was a commercial airplane going this way. Now a helicopter is coming this way. Are you guys back and forth with people? With a person, I mean? What the heck is going on here? And why am I hearing so much noise in your reading? But I didn't hear that earlier in other people's reading. Like, not back to back like that. Like, I was hearing certain sounds here and there, but not back to back like that. Repeating, especially with aircrafts. Now the helicopter's circling back. Oh, wow. That is so significant to this reading. I'm not even kidding you. That's like a sign. Circling back. Someone is circling back. Taurus, this could be unexpected. Child, this is somebody who there could have been an age gap here. I'm sorry for all the commotion outside. I can't help that there's an airplane not an airplane, a helicopter hovering over me now. It's louder than the airplane that went by. So sorry if you keep hearing it. That's just how it is in LA. There just be a lot of drama and stuff. But, this could be a person from before. Taurus, now you could be happy in a new connection. You could be happily single. You could be happily just living your best life elsewhere. But there's someone from before who is unexpectedly coming back. But the gag is you kind of expect them to return. They're unexpectedly coming back. What does this mean? You got me taking off my glasses, child. Look, listen, I'm rubbing my nose and my eyes right now. I'm like, what the heck is this talking about? Y'all gonna be stressed. Trying to figure your energy out. Like, please don't let this be a long read for Taurus, because it can't. We gotta get off this live stream at midnight to get to the other live stream. But we're good. It's 11:12 right now. Somebody here feels left out in the cold from you, however short or long they've been left out in the cold from you. They're unexpectedly coming back. It's almost like you don't know when, but you feel like you knew that they were always going to come back, but you just didn't know when. That's what this feels like. Like, I know your ass is going to come back, but I just don't know when. But go ahead. Do you. Be foolish. This could have been somebody who there was an age gap. Either you were younger than them or they were younger than you. This person could have been egotistical, prideful, stubborn in the past. They could have always been like doing unexpected things. They could have just like, you ever meet those people who just do things unexpectedly? They're like, it's like, it's one thing to be spontaneous, but it's another thing to be an idiot, like a whole fool. And like, I feel like this person really didn't think things through. And some of the stuff they did, they ticked you off. You're like, why would you do that? How is that not common sense? That's because common sense really ain't that common. The gag is, I don't know why they call it common sense when it's not really that common. It's really rare. It's a rare raw sense. Like, it only happens once in a blue moon. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, concern. And then we have a person here. When I tell you someone else is concerned about you and it concerns you that they even popped up and showed their whole ASS. Like, you like, I knew you was coming, but I just didn't know when. And the fact that you popped up, I'm a little caught off guard. I'm shooketh. For some of you guys, it takes them a very long time to get to you or get back to you. Like, I feel like it could have took this person up to 6 years. Anywhere from 1 to 6 years. It took this person to come back and you're like, what? I know you was going to show your whole... I just didn't know when. Like, I feel like you Tauruses, you just felt this person coming. Tauruses are like elephants. They could feel things coming before they arrive. Because you're the earth sign. You're connected to the ground. You can feel the vibrations. You can read the room very easily by feeling the room. Not reading it because you see it. Not reading it because you heard something. But feeling it through your feet, through the ground. You can feel the vibration of like, nah, this ain't the place. Or this ain't the time. Or this ain't the person. Like, you feel it. It's like in your lower chakras. It's like in your root chakra or in your gut. You're like, nah, this ain't it. I don't feel grounded. I don't feel stable. Because you like to be grounded. You perfect what grounded and stability and harmony and peace is to you. You know what that feels like. So when something feels off, you're gonna know in the snap of a finger. You're gonna feel it. Nah, something ain't right. It just don't feel. It don't feel leveled. This feels uneven. This feels crooked. This feels unstable. This feels, there's lack. And elephants be doing that. They be migrating hella early. And they're like, why are these elephants leaving? Like, if I ever see elephants walking across the street, like in the middle of LA, know that my ASS is going to take a flight the next day to relocate. Because them elephants, if they're walking through the city from somewhere that they don't even belong, like to somewhere that they don't even belong because they're trying to get away from something else, that means something is coming. That means that there's going to be something. And we got to get the F on out of Dodge. Like, if elephants start migrating, you already know some catastrophic stuff is about to happen. But that's how I feel about you, Taurus. I feel like you knew that this person was going to come towards you because you felt it in the ground. You could feel it. You could feel the vibes. Yep. You just didn't know when. You didn't know when. You just knew, listen, you like an elephant. You just be knowing. I like that reference. I'm going to keep that one. Could be somebody who you blocked on all forms of communication, social media, from your phone. You maybe blocked their email address. You just blocked them from everything. You might have removed yourself from family members or friends that you guys knew, mutually knew. So that means that maybe you don't communicate with them anymore. You really went ghost. You went rogue. This person couldn't find you. They were concerned. Somehow they get in contact with you because I'm seeing this person pop up. They're coming towards you. I don't know how they reach out to you, but somebody's going to reach out to you. It's someone from before. Now, you may want to talk to this person. You may be over the whole situation. For some of you guys, you may be like surprised. Like, I'm surprised to hear from you, but I'm curious. What do you got to say? And then you're just like, oh, well, thanks for sharing, but I'm not interested. Like, I don't know if you just want to know, but they're going to come towards you. We have here the prison card in reverse. Yeah, this is definitely somebody who ruined things in the past, who wants to create a new beginning after an ending. They could have been 29 years old when this happened. There's a 29 on this tower card in reverse. For some of you guys, they could have been 33, 27. They could have been 25. Or maybe you were when this happened. It could have been when you guys ended things or when you guys were dealing with each other. That you guys were any one of these ages that I mentioned. You don't have to be that age, but those are the ones that I'm just saying out loud just in case it resonates with somebody who needs that message. So that's a sidebar. Amor, you said he has some explaining to do. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it could be a birthday day. If it's not an age, it could be a birthday day. That's when people turn ages. We have here rich man energy. We have the rich girl in reverse. And now we have the rich man energy in the upright. I feel like this is you and this is them. There's someone from the past that it didn't work out with. And you looking at them like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're perplexed. You're confused. But you also kind of, you're like, after the shock goes away, you're like, nah, I kind of knew they was going to come back. Look, main male on the bottom. Yo, this is crazy. Main character energy is on the bottom. That's crazy. Makisha, you're lying. You said he actually texted you during this reading. You're scared to read it. It's happening in real time. You guys, it's happening to Makisha right now in real time. Yo, ring the singing bowl for that energy, okay? Period. That's how locked in we be sometimes, you guys. Sometimes we just be in real time. Zing, open it up. Tell us what happened. No, you could keep it to yourself. It's not our business. That's crazy, Makisha, though. That's crazy. Bottom of the deck says main male. Bottom of the deck says main male. So this means main character energy, okay? So male or female, whoever this person is, they definitely, and I'm seeing a repeating number 11 now. I'm seeing repeating ones. Whoever this person is, they had a spiritual awakening. So this could be spiritual awakening, or they have new thoughts of a new beginning. Like they have fresh thoughts of a new beginning. They want to talk. We have family room and legal matters. They want to talk about this decision that they made to come towards you and what's on their mind. And they're working really hard to offer you a gift. Wow, here goes you. It's up to you to either listen to them and, you know, see what you want to do about it. Do you want to rekindle things or let it go, depending on where you're at in your love life? I don't know if you're single or taken elsewhere, but yeah, you might, oh my God, this might shock you. But we have here a journey and the long road card. It feels like they went the distance, or it took them a long time to travel back towards you. Remember we heard that helicopter kept circling around, but now it's quiet? It ain't there no more? That's what I'm feeling. This person was circling in their mind. Should I reach out? Should I not? What should I do? They finally came towards you. It took them a long time, though, or it took them a while to make this decision, because they know if they come towards you, they're going to show their whole ASS, or they have to take accountability. They're scared that you're going to laugh at them, or you're going to be rude or something or whatever, but they're scared of rejection of some sort in whatever way you would show that. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. It says marriage and a journey. What they want in the future is a connection, is a commitment to you. That's what they want to offer you, but it took them a long time. They could have been in another commitment to someone else before they came back to you. That didn't work out because they knew they were still in love with you. Tell me how this person really feels. What do they want to say to Taurus? This is crazy. You said the ops. Oh, God. Ashley, you saying 222? That's an angel number for the read. After this, we're going to get into Sagittario and Capricorn, you guys. So thank you so much. Dottie, why you say that? You said you're afraid you'll laugh in his face. I'm screaming. Please don't laugh. Please just, like, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Or, I don't know. Leave them on red or something. Or no response is the best response sometimes. Or respectfully decline. Try not to get wrapped up in your panties in a bunch. It took this person a journey. It took them a long time. Like, I don't think you understand. It took them, like, a long process in their mind or a long time physically to get back to you. It feels like it was a while. So it was a process that felt like a long time in their mind. Or it was literally like it took them physically a long time to get back to you because they had to go through something. We all been there where we had to go through some dumb ish that we did, and we had to live out those cycles and versions of ourselves before we got the picture that the divine was trying to send us. And now we all woo woo and telling everybody, oh, they stupid or they foolish. But you remember when you were there acting up too. That doesn't excuse their behavior on how they treated you, but you can hold the space of understanding where they're coming from. So like I said, respectfully decline. Y'all don't gotta be rude. Not saying that you would be, but just saying, just in case you feel triggered by what they say and stuff. If you do open up lines of communication with them, you know, respectfully decline if that's the case. If you don't want them no more. I feel this insane attraction to you. So this is how they feel, how they've always felt. I'm even getting if they were with somebody else, they always felt this way about you. And they were conflicted in their mind. Like, why do I still have feelings for Taurus if I'm with somebody else? And it's because, bro, sis, clock it. That's true love. You know? That's true love. That's a soul bond. Like, why are you rejecting or running away from that? Or why are you wasting somebody else's time, including your own time, being in a connection you don't even want to be with when you know you still thinking about Taurus, spying on Taurus' social media, you know, reminiscing about Taurus, having dreams about Taurus, doing the little nasty with Taurus in mind. Like, they could be doing all types of stuff. Child, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know people's I don't know people's business, but they could have been doing the nasty. I don't know. With you in mind. I don't know what they're doing, but they was on you. I struggled to show you how much I truly care. They could have acted like this when they had you, and they acted like this when they didn't have you. You could have been thinking that this person moved on and they was over you in 3, 2, 1, when really they was just trying to forget about you and forget about their true feelings for you. Probably listening to other people's bad advice. Oh, just get up underneath somebody else to get over them. And they're like, okay, like, bro, like, that was their journey. You only get spiritual awakenings when you kind of make mistakes. You have to learn from them. They're harsh lessons, but I mean, hey, we're all ascending at different times. Only you could see through me. This is how they feel. Only you could see through me. And the time spent with you was the happiest time of my life. Wow. This is a past person for sure. Or someone who you're in little to no contact with. It doesn't have to be a past person. It could be someone who you're on a break with. But a man, the time spent with you was the happiest time of their life. You know how deep and how strong of a comment that is? Yeah, you don't find that everywhere. Yeah, Taurus is one of a kind. They're like a unicorn. You see what I'm saying? It says here, I crave to be close by your side. Yeah, so book a personal if you need one. If you want me to deep dive into this, the links are in the description box below, or become a member of the channel. I am having a pop-up read at 12 midnight, so I'll be over there. I'll be starting a live stream in about 30 minutes. It's about to be 11:30 here, so hopefully I can get through Sagittarius and Capricorn and be on time for that live stream that I'm planning to do right after this one. So if you want a personal reading at a affordable rate, you can always meet me over at that live stream, okay? If you want more details on how those live streams, those pop-up live streams work, visit my site. The link is in the description box below. If you visit my site, it's called Pop-Up Reading Service. Click on that and you can read all the details, okay? But we'll be starting that one soon, following this live stream. But we're only on for 2 hours, so don't think you could just drag your feet, okay? Once I start that live stream, the counting clock, the countdown starts. I'm only there for 2 hours because I don't like to be doing readings too late. I need to get my rest as a reader, okay? Just like every other reader on this platform, okay? So respect the readers. They need their energy. All right, with that said, let's lock into my Sagittario. Thank you, Taurus, for being here. I appreciate you. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang baddies and CDs up in the building? Let's lock in. Let's get it. Let's see. What do we have here for my Sagittarios? I don't know why I said your name like that. My Sagittarios. Where's my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat. Let me see if you're in the room. You're ready for the read. Who fell asleep and who's still awake? You can hang? I can hang. That's why we still here, okay? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more videos like this. And also show your girl some love, okay? Because we out here. We be late. We be vibing. All right, let's lock in. Let's get it. Makisha, did you ever find out what that person said to you? Hi, Diana. Delaney. Jazzy OGs. Potato Potato. Amoda's in the chat. Ashe. My pleasure. We got Alexis in the chat. Hey, Alexis. You so excited for the read? I'm excited you're here. Oh, Makisha, you said they wasted your time? No way. What happened? All right, here we go. Just Want to Fix It is in the chat. Hey, shout out to Just Want to Fix It. You've been quiet in the chat. I didn't even know you came, unless you came back. Tell Archuleta I said hey. The audio is good. Thank you so much, Aqua Queen. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for the update. Shetty, you made it? You late? Okay, let's get it. It's okay. Hit that replay. If you guys already did your reading, it'll be crossed out. Hit that replay. The way you do that on your device, if you don't know, is you tap the screen once. There's a red bar that pops up at the bottom. Just anywhere on that red bar, drag your finger across it, and it'll help you rewind or fast forward. I always take my time to tell people that because, A, not everybody's tech savvy, and some people forget and they need friendly reminders. So I always tell people that. And I have a lot of patience when it comes to tech stuff because my mom, she always asked me growing up, because I grew up in the era, I'm a millennial, so I grew up in the era with and without internet. So that transition, I had to teach my mother how to work the techie stuff. So I have patience with people who are asking questions about that. If I know the answer, I will take time to tell you, okay? I'm not like a rude girl out here, okay? So if you have questions, just ask. It's not stupid to ask. Thank you, Just Want to Fix It for the jewels. I appreciate you. You still haven't checked? You said the reading scared you from last night? Girl, bye. Makisha, what did I say last night? I don't even remember. Thank you so much for the gifts. Just Want to Fix It back to back. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock into my Sagittario. What do we have here for my bow and arrow babies? Let's see. Ooh, high honors. What's happening next for you in your love life? Someone's taking action towards you. It could be multiple offers here if you're single. This could be a multiple offer type love life happening, or it could be one person pulling up, showing up, giving you offer after offer, or meeting your needs when it comes to your love languages. setting up the dates, wanting to take action, like pulling up, like actually doing the work to like show interest and to stay consistent. Wow, it feels divine. Let's see if it is. Let's see. Yeah, bad health in reverse. It is divine. This is a healthy connection. Or someone trying to bring healing to a connection. Like if there's been like rough communication, like say if you're already with this person, for some of you, if there's like a miscommunication or rough communication because we're in Mercury retrograde and things like that happen during this time, this person is making sure that they're bringing healing. They're like, if I messed up, I'm gonna take accountability and I'm gonna show action on how I want to show you how I'm here to fix it. I'm not here to feel attacked or avoidant or whatever. I'm here to come up with a resolution. I want to fix it. So they're over here with the mental Rubik's Cube trying to figure out like, yo, what can I do to get right with Sagittario and take accountability and not sugarcoat this and make things right the right way. I like this person for you. Whoever this is a good read, whether you're single or taken or dealing with somebody. It's nice. Yeah, I'm seeing abundance. Boom. Sudden wealth. I told you, this is a healthy connection, a wealthy connection. This person could have money or want to buy you things. But aside from the money, because it's not all about that, it's also about, does this person show up consistently and do the work, and do they respect you and love you? And I do feel like it's all the things. This is a beautiful read. Holy smokes. You could be seeing the angel number 777 repeating. Gee willikers. It says 25. That breaks down to a 7, and then you have 3 7s here on the slot machine in the front. And then I'm seeing 11s repeating. You could also be seeing 222 repeating. This could happen between now and July 25th, by the way. So anywhere between now and July 25th, this person is going to be showing up, taking more action. If they weren't consistent from before or there was miscommunications, they're fixing that. If this person is somebody who you meet in the dating scene or you're kind of dealing with already, they're going to take action and show like their interest and be more consistent in bringing the connection to like more of an abundant state. Okay. Wow. Let's say, what do we have here? Oh, false person. Kind of wanted to come out sideways, but I took it in reverse. What's that? Why is that here? Oh, this could be someone releasing their toxic ways. Like if they were deceptive or if they went into this connection, like say this is somebody who went into this connection with like a false intention at first, because they was just out here dipping it and doing it, just trying to like connect with you. They wasn't really taking it serious. Maybe they didn't believe in love. They had trust issues, etc., etc. Whoop-de-whoop. This person is now showing you or telling you, hey, I was like this. I had the wrong intention, but just to let you know, like, I'm sorry for treating you that way. Like, I really do have feelings for you, and I really want to move forward and leave those deceptive ways behind. Or I showed my ASS when I came towards you that way. That's not really the first impression I wanted to make. Like, sorry, whoop-de-whoop. Like, let's start again. So that could be the miscommunication here. If you guys are like dealing with this person like casually, or if you are in the dating scene, and this person has clarity during this time, Mercury retrograde energy, full moon energy. If this is a person who you're already dealing with, like you already have history together, y'all been together for a while, you're seeing that this person has gone through a lot of changes. Okay. If you guys are single, somebody who you meet soon is a healthy option here. They're not a false person. They're not deceptive. If they have other options by the time they meet you, they are closing these things out. I just saw somebody go like this, or like the this emoji, like where the girl has her two arms or hands like in front of her. Like, nope. Like they crossing out and Xing out anybody else because they're not you. So this person is making sure that they narrow down all their options to 0, and it's only you. You're the one. Whoa, as I said that, the marriage card came out and the imprisonment card. Yeah. You know what I got with this card? They're in their mind about commitment. Whoever you're dealing with or about to be dealing with, they're in their mind about commitment. What's next? Yeah. Yeah, this person is thinking about anytime between now and next March. They're trapped in their head thinking about when's the right time to offer you commitment. If you guys are already committed, they're wondering when's the right time to propose to you. That's if you guys already have history with each other. For some of you guys, either way, this person sees you as marriage material. They don't see nobody else the way they see you. So they're very loyal to you, and they're going to show that more consistently and more often, and possibly even tell you that a lot. Like, they could always be complimenting you on how you look and how they feel, or being like doing and saying cute things, and you're like, wow, like that's, you could feel it. It came from their soul. Like it's you felt it. Like it came from this ninja soul. Like he said it and he meant it, babe. Like so that's what it's giving. I love this for you. They feel like a king. Like you make this person feel like a king or a queen. Whoever this person is to you. It's like when they were with anybody else, they felt like one of those royal tiers underneath that were like kind of less than. Like, that's cute, you're a prince or a princess. Or that's cute, you're a knight. You know, you're not a king or a queen though. Like, they had other people that were kind of like on other levels. I feel like with you, they feel like they're on a superior top tier level. They feel very much like important. You make them feel important. Like, I don't know how you carry yourself, or if you're luxurious, or if you just like classy or something. You're different than anyone they've ever dated or been with. And so they want to give into that. They want to feed into that. They're like, yeah, my person make me feel like a king or a queen. And I want to treat them like royalty, like the way they make me feel. I just heard that song, the way you make me feel. You really got me, You knock me on my feet, baby. Or my knees, baby. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. Is that song. You really turn me on. You knock me on my knees, baby. My lonely days are gone. I literally just heard that song. I haven't channeled that song ever on my platform. That's actually the first time I'm hearing it. So that's how I know it's a straight up channeling, because it's not a repeating song. Dang, that's crazy. This person really, they see you as marriage material. They see you as a king or a queen. And you make them feel like a king and queen back. So it's like a king or queen back. So it's like, damn, this is like, oh, this is so beautiful. We have expectations. Yeah, you can expect them to offer you this. They might be in their head or might be thinking of the best way to come with this love gesture or the next stage of it. But like I said, if y'all dating casually, they might be asking you to be their boyfriend or their girlfriend in the next 3 months. By the end of the year, y'all could be wearing the same pajamas during the holidays together and hakikin and saying cheers to the Happy New Year. I don't know. But it just feels like a lot of you Sagittariuses aren't going to be single. Okay, if you're single, you're going to be taken. A lot of you Sagittariuses, if you're already taken, you're going to get to the next level of your relationship goals with your person, whatever the next level is. If it's on an emotional level to get to the next level emotionally, then it's that. If it's on a physical level to get to the next level physically in the connection, then it's that. That could be title-wise. That could be like living space-wise. That could be like whatever, like physically. So take it how it resonates. But damn, this is like so cute. Yeah. Somebody could have had to get rid of someone else emotionally or physically. So someone either had to heal their emotional baggage or from a previous relationship or marriage or whatever the case it was in order to be with you seriously, or in order for them to open up and be vulnerable with you. I feel like in the next 3 months, you're going to see a significant 180 from this person. If they were the type of person who held back, or there was miscommunications, or they were afraid, or they had a lot of emotional baggage and healing to do, you're going to see a lot of change and growth within this person in the next 3 months. Like Spirit is working on them, and they're working on themselves too, low key in the background. They're working on their mindset. And I feel like you're helping this person feel this way too. You like create a safe space for them to heal and feel seen. Because you're loyal to them and you're showing them something. You're like, yo, listen, I'm here. You know, bump the last person. I got you. And, you know, if you don't trust me, you know, only time will tell, you know. And I'm going to show you that I'm going to be here. Like, you could be saying that to them, or they could be saying that to you. I don't know who's saying that to who. This is beautiful. Yeah, because you guys can expect the next level of the connection to happen. Someone's leaving other options behind, or another person behind, or emotional baggage that they have yet to heal behind. They already healed from it. They're moving forward. Like, things start to pick up in the next 3 months. This is energy gaining momentum. Spirit, give me a message here to close out the read. Give me a message. Somebody could be the Chinese New Year of the tiger. I just saw the tiger try to come out. Y'all saw that on the replay, right? Hold on. Let me watch the replay. Y'all saw that, right? The card flew out. Yes, you saw it. I saw it on the replay. It dropped. I can't make this shit up. I can't make it up. Even if I wanted to, y'all, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to make it up. You saw it. The proof is in the pudding. Hit that replay. What did I say? Look at the ring to go with the marriage. I'm telling you, somebody sees you as marriage material, and you might see them the same way back. Whoever was delaying or dragging their feet or stuck in their mind, or whatever miscommunication that could have happened or is happening right now, is going to dissipate within the next 3 months. Watch. A marriage will take place either in romance or business. Like I said, power couple energy. It could also be that you guys just like listen, I don't know. I don't care what stage of your relationship that you're in. I don't even care if you just met this person. Like, whoever this is that I just described that matches whoever you're dealing with or whoever you will meet, because for some of you guys, you meet this person a little later. You could meet them in the next 3 months. Like I said, by the end of this year, all y'all gonna be in a relationship. It's double confirmed here. The ring means commitment. Now, does it mean marriage? No, because if you just met this person, that's crazy. But I mean, people do get married in 3 months or propose in 3 months, so it is possible. But I would say, like, to make it fit for everybody watching, for the collective of Sag, this person is just looking towards commitment with further commitments in mind. So they're looking to lock it in, but this isn't just like, oh, we just boyfriend and girlfriend, or boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, just to be cute and have a title. No, they're intentionally being in this connection with this title with the intention of offering or expecting the connection to get to long-term commitment, marriage, contracts, together forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Yes, forever, ever. That's what it's giving. This is beautiful. So this is your reading. Okay, my loves, this is your reading. I'm going to wrap it up here. This is beautiful. I just channeled that. You're going to see that in the next 3 months, this unfold. So, yep, there's no setbacks here. If there was any miscommunication or setbacks, the next phase of your love life is just, it's all up from here, is what I'm seeing with this card. That was beautiful. Wow. That was so crazy to see live in the live stream chat. Like, that was crazy. The ring to the wedding ceremony card, that is crazy. Sheesh. We locked in. We be vibing. I was telling y'all. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal reading, and stop playing with your life, because she connected. We be vibing. Tap in. Okay? Let's get into the next reading. Capricorn gang biddies and zaddies are up in the building. Where's my greatest of all time? Drop your goats down in the chat. Let me know. You the greatest of all time. Alright, let's get it. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to make it on time. For midnight, I'm doing another live stream. Okay, you guys? Pop-up live stream tonight. It's only on for 2 hours, so get your coins together, because we're about to be in the pop-up live stream later on tonight. Judgment is wanting to come out. It's going to be on a separate live stream, you guys, so you'll see it pop up. You'll see me live streaming again. If you want that notification every time I'm live streaming, subscribe to the channel. If you're already subscribed, turn on the post bell notification so you can see me pop up. Or you can keep refreshing the homepage channel here. If you're waiting, you could just sit there and watch my homepage to see when the red circle pops up around my profile picture, because I'm going to be live streaming soon. After this reading, I have to timestamp, so it might take me a little bit. It might be like 12:15 when we start, because I forgot I have to timestamp this video. after the stream, for those who are watching later. Okay, so just wait for me for the timestamp. So it might start at like 12:15 tonight. It's tonight, you guys. Don't skip. Book a personal. All right, we're gonna do that. All right. What do we have here for my greatest all time? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their love life. What's about to happen next in love? Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Who is this? Thank you so much, Lotus Empire. Shout out to Lotus Empire. Ashe, thank you so much for the upgrade. We have a members only reading tomorrow night. So come tomorrow night at 5 p.m. for the members only reading. We have a members only reading. You can get a personal read. We have here Privileged Lady. Hey, Lauren. Christina Barrientos. Jazzy OG's in the chat. Aqua Queen. Rosa is in the chat. Potato is in the chat. Thank you for being here. First card out is the Privileged Lady card. You walked away from somebody recently, or you're about to. It could have been somebody who you ended things with that was trying to start a new beginning with you, but you just didn't believe them, or you didn't trust what they're offering. Somebody could be deceptive behind your back that you find out about. It doesn't have to be a romantic person. This could be a family member or a friend that I'm getting as well. So for each of y'all, it's going to be different. It's either going to be a romantic person from before, or it could be a family member or a friend from before. If it's not from before, this could be playing out soon in Mercury retrograde. You could be enlightened about some information about someone doing something behind your back, and you end up walking away from them. That could be coming up this month. So if this isn't something that already played out in the past, then this is something that could be coming up soon. So keep your eyes peeled for deception, because, child, people are acting up. And they think they're not going to get caught. And they're going to get caught. Now, Capricorn, if the roles are reversed and this is you, listen, I don't judge over here. It's a safe space and all, but, like, somebody's about to find out about what you've been doing. You've been being deceptive. You've been being sneaky. You've been being, like, a little, you know what I'm saying, a little snake. Don't think you're going to get away with it during this Mercury retrograde and full moon, because those planetary shifts will reveal everything and left no crumbs, if you know what I'm saying. Let's say we have the Journey card. So whether you walked away from somebody or whether you're about to, if this hasn't played out yet, I'm seeing here that the Journey card is showing me here that this candle just went out in front of me. That's crazy. I was staring at it too. Let's spark up again. Because you know I need my candles to channel. So give me 1 second. I like channeling with the fire. It's lit. All right, here we go. For some of you guys, where I left off when I said about you walking away from somebody, or if you're about to, it seems like this person, they are at a distance. You definitely ended things with them, and they're definitely reflecting on their consequences that they're in right now because of their behavior, if it's them. Yeah, that was a sign saying the spark was gone. Exactly, Aqua Queen. Thank you for clocking that. We have here the gift. They're also at a distance with an offer, or thinking about how they can get back into your good graces. They're like, I need to offer Capricorn something freaking amazing. I don't mean to be sarcastic, but I just feel like whatever this offer is, you still don't want it. Or you just look at them like, really? That's what you have to offer? Like, you might be unimpressed, unbothered. You could have kids with this person. For some of you guys, this could be a baby mother, baby father. Trying to be like, hey, look at what I made, or look at what I did, or it's almost like they're a child. They come off a little childish, or like a child. Maybe their inner child is still wounded. But they like try to come towards you with something so like simple. You know when kids are like, hey mom, look at me. And you think they're going to do a backflip and they do a forward roll. And you're like, oh, that's great, Timmy. Like you was all excited until they showed you some shit, you know what I'm saying, that you could do. Like, screaming! It's like they offering something you could give to yourself. That's what it looks like. I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. It just feels like that. Like this offer feels like they pondered and they thought about it. And then when you go to be offered this, you looking at this offer like, huh? Like you was walking this way without your head turned. You was walking facing this way. Your head was turned this way. And then they're like, hey, look at me, Capricorn. And you glance back and you're like, that's it? You're like, oh. And then you keep looking this way and walking that way. Like you unimpressed, unbothered, unfulfilled. I'm screaming. Oh my God. This is embarrassing. This person's offer is like a fresh start, or they're telling you that they've done the work. There's transformation here. They're saying, oh, I've transformed. Look at what I did. And they're like, I did the healing work. And you're like, really? You went to therapy? And they're like, no, I got a Reiki thing. One of them Reiki things that they talk about on YouTube. So now I'm healed. And it's like, no, bro, that's not how it works. You so crazy. Oh, I'm screaming. Oh my God. I'm not even making this up. I promise you this is how they are. Now it might not be that literal. Because that's a literal exaggeration of what I mean. Because I'm very animated. But that's basically how they are. And what they're going to try and offer you. And you're just like looking at it like, oh. You scratching your head. You like, dang, they still a little loose. There's a loose screw up there. Oh my God, I'm peeing myself. Oh my God, that's so funny. But it's true. It's the sad part is that they believe they did something. Like they believe they did something. Aqua Queen said a Reiki healing is crazy. It's called Reiki, but they said it's a Reiki healing. You know them things on YouTube, it's a Reiki healing. So I got one of them and I'm good now. Like, no, babe. That's not how it works. I'm literally crying. Oh my God, I keep having to take off my glasses, bro. My eyes are getting blurred because I'm literally crying laughing. I'm screaming. All right, here we go. I'm literally screaming. All right, anyways, they feel like they've done something and they're offering you a new path. They're saying I've healed with all these butterflies on the path. There's 5 butterflies. 5 is the 5th house of change, transformation, also creation. Oh, 5 is the 5th house of the child, Leo energy. Maybe that you're dealing with a Leo or you have a child with them. I mentioned that earlier. But also that they're just emotionally young when it comes to love. Like they think that they can get you back in like very basic, simple ways, but you're like, no, babe, you need to get with the times. Just not how you're gonna get me back. You're looking at them like a child. Like you look at this grown adult like a child. My stomach hurts. I can't. I don't mean to laugh. This is not funny. This is sad that this person thinks this way or feels this way, but like they got a lot of growing up to do. It's just funny because I have dark humor, so I'm sorry if somebody gets offended. Don't yell at me in the comments. I'm sorry. I really do have compassion for people, but it's just the way sometimes the messages come through, they're animated in my mind. It's like sometimes you be trying to be serious. You ever try to be serious in a conversation or try to listen to someone's conversation seriously, but then you start busting out laughing and they're like, what's so funny? I'm in the middle of crying and I'm heartbroken right now and you're laughing. And you're just like, your mind's somewhere else, or you just thought about something. You thought about a cartoon scene, or you just thought about how ridiculous, this is, or something. You just check out for a second. That's how I channel sometimes. So sorry for laughing for those of you who are like, this ain't even funny. I'm sorry. I apologize. No one's saying that right now, but that's just for like the future people who are in the comments. They're either really offended or they're trolling. I don't know what they're doing. But I don't really give a fuck either. I'm a Gemini. I don't really give a fuck. Like, you could literally pour your feelings out there and be like, oh my God, I feel so offended. I'm not offended that you feel offended. That's just showing me that you're unhealed or you don't have a sense of humor and you don't need to be on my channel. So, I don't really care. Like, I stopped caring a long time ago. If you're trying to get me to care now, good luck. We have here murky thoughts, hopes, dreams, and wishes. And we have here living room. Yeah, this person, they're heavy in their thoughts. They're really sad. This person's dumb sad about losing you, babe. You were their wish fulfillment. And they're like reflecting. Like, this is a person in front of a mirror. So, not saying that they're literally in front of a mirror, but like, they're like reflecting at this time during Mercury retrograde and during full moon. That, dang, you're the wish fulfillment that's hella far away now. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're reflecting on the past. This could have been a long time ago. Or the history that you guys had. Maybe you were with each other for a long time. I'm seeing here, like, the telescope. It's like, yeah, the distance physically and everything. Like, this could have been a long time ago for some of you. Like, dang, this person is really hurt. They want to talk. They want to talk, babe. This person may reach out to you, but they're not reaching out to you with something that impresses you. It's impressive to them. They feel like they hit a milestone, and they very well could have, but you could be so high vibrational or so far ahead in your physical life, spiritual life, and emotional mindset that, like, you're not on the same vibe anymore. Like, you see this person for who they are, and you're like, yeah, you walked away from this person. You chose you. You had to. What do they want to talk about? Let's get nosy. You said Man in the Mirror by MJ? Yeah. What did he say in that song? Something about changing the world? Man in the Mirror. What was the lyrics, Jazzy OG? Can you copy paste it in the chat? So I can tell the OGs. I can't think of it right now because I'm channeling other messages, and if I think about it, it's going to make me forget. You said rose-colored glasses is broken. Yeah, it seems like y'all have rose-colored glasses. It is what it is. Wow, clingy. This, for some of you guys, this is an ex who loved the nightlife. These two cards came out for another zodiac sign too. Was it Pisces? Pisces, I think this... And I called you Pisces. Oh, shut up. Hold on. Maybe somebody's cross-watching. Either now or in the future. Whoever's cross-watching who's a Pisces, I see you. But yeah, Capricorns just came out in Pisces reading. Maybe you want to cross-watch for Pisces and see what happens. But it's literally the same cards. This could be an ex who's clingy on... Who's clinging... Not clingy, but clinging on to an idea that they have. Or clinging on to an idea that they have to come towards you, but clinging on to how they hurt you and how they misbehaved. Nightlife is given like gambling, club energy, just doing things that were like quick, fast, and easy. Fast life, nightlife. Just not being serious with you at the time. Oh, I know the tune now. Thank you, Jazzy. She said, I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Yeah, that's the MJ song. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm looking at him to change his ways. Yeah, somebody just changed their ways, but I think it's too late. Capricorn. Somebody wants to reach out to you and say, I changed my ways, but it's too late. You can have kids with this person. I told you, family. For some of you, it's your baby mother or baby father. It says blood ties, inner circle. If it's not your baby mother, baby father, and say like you guys are still technically married, but not yet divorced, but it's just not there, you guys have kids. and maybe you stay together for the kids, whether they're young or old. They could be moved out the house, child, and you could still be there trying to make things work, trying to be a good example. Oh, we could work on things, but you're doing it for the clout. Now you're doing it outside of yourself. But I think your kids would appreciate if you just do something for you, because I think that's more important. That's a more important lesson or example, okay? That's a real role model, not someone perpetuating the illusion or the facade, but breaking the illusion to bring truth and be authentic. Because that's what's going to bring true happiness and clarity and a true lesson to children, any age. You see what I'm saying? People have it wrong. Let's work on it. Let's work on it. But it continues to perpetuate that elephant in the room, that toxicity that's not talked about but felt heavily. Because energy don't lie. You ever walk into a room and you know people were just talking about you and everybody's all quiet when you enter? Yeah, it's the elephant in the room. You just be knowing. You just spoke about this to your parents a couple of days ago. Butterfly effect. I love that. We have here apology. I told you this person wants to apologize, but they was too P-U-S-S-Y. That's why there's a cat on the card. They was too oozy. They was too oozy. But now they want to apologize. It says arrogant, rash actions, insincere. That was that fast life, that night life they was trying to live. Now, roles can be reversed if you're the Capricorn who feels this way. And I'm sorry for laughing if this is roles reversed and you feel this way and you want an X back. But take it how it resonates. But, yeah. Someone just wasn't ready, or they was just wanting to just do their fast life. Be selfish. Maybe this was a selfish person. Yeah, they want to apologize. And bottom of the deck says freedom, standing up, awakening. They're cutting ties from whatever cords that they had tied to them. Whatever was holding them down, holding them back, whatever demon time they was on, whatever devil dance they were doing with the devil. They cut ties to that, to those toxic ways, patterns, traits, behaviors, toxica energy. That's what they want to tell you, and that's what they want to apologize about. Did this person really do the work, Spirit? Hold on. Spirit about to tell me. Did they really do the work? I'm about to get a yes or no card. Did they really do the work? Like, why is Capricorn unimpressed? It looks like they might have did the work here. Why is Capricorn unimpressed? Let's say. Because they didn't do the work. Or they're still in the middle of healing. They could still be in the middle of healing, so they can only offer what they have. Heavy energy, blocked, weighed down by worry. Yeah, this person has still more work to do, so they might be trying to come in prematurely, and only because, child card, premature baby, right? They're trying to come in prematurely, but they still need to nourish themselves with some more healing work, some more time within themselves, and maybe even time alone. Maybe because maybe they're still dealing with outside nightlife patterns, behaviors, or ways. Maybe they like to drink. Maybe they like to literally go to the casino or the strip club or something. I don't know. Yeah, bottom of the deck says this is a part of your journey. Yeah, this is a part of their journey. They still need to do some work, and I feel like you feel that. I feel like you know that, Capricorn. Find a way around this obstacle. Yeah, they're trying to find a way around this obstacle instead of directly hitting the obstacle head on, addressing the obstacle head on. You can't go around the problem. You got to go through it to actually heal. And people be trying to take shortcuts or go around, and that doesn't work. This person still has to do something. The time has come for you to pick a side. Yeah, they still need to pick a side. This new version of themselves that they want to be consistent with, or do they want to just show up like a new version of themselves, or part of a new version of themselves, but still do they want to be 80-20? Like, I'm going to show up 20% just to get Capricorn back, but I still got 80% to go. It's giving that. It's giving it's too soon. No. So Spirit is saying they're doing the work, but they haven't completed it or finished it or fully understand it. That's why you're not impressed. All right, well, this is going to be your reading, loves. If you want a personal reading with me, you can book with me, or you can come to the live stream that I'm doing right after this. So make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Turn on the post bell notifications. I'm about to start that live stream in about 15 minutes. Okay. The only reason why is because I know we're running a little behind, but the only reason why is because this live stream took a while, and I was trying to start it at midnight, and now it's 12:05 my time, and I can't start the new live stream until I timestamp this reading. So I'm going to be in the comment section timestamping, but you'll see me live streaming again, and that is going to be the pop-up live stream that only lasts for 2 hours. For those of you who want to book a personal reading with me, okay, live, one-on-one, okay, the personal readings and the details to how that live stream works is in the description box below. Hit the link to www.oraclegangbaddie.com, and it will tell you information on how my pop-up live streams work, okay? So just giving you a heads up, so that way you can book a reading, you know how it works and all that good stuff. You can only ask 1 question or 2 questions, depending on which one you purchase, and they're very affordable, okay, you guys? They're very affordable, in my opinion, because there's a lot of other, things that are more expensive out there. So I feel like that's a very affordable, fair rate. All right. So if you don't like my rates, you can go somewhere else respectfully. But that is what I have on my platform. OK, because my readings are accurate, babe. I'm not saying that just to say it. I'm saying that because y'all be saying that. So I have reason to say it. So that is what I'm saying here. But if this is where we depart, like the video, have the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you and your energy. OK, so if you don't pop up for the stream, or you don't have any money, that's okay. Like the video. I appreciate your like and your comments in the comments below. I read all of my comments and I get back to them as well. So definitely leave a comment or like the video. Let me know how it resonates and if you like this channel. All right. So with that being said, I'll see you in the next one. Ashe. I'll be back soon. Bye.